Hello, hello. We are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Today we're going to be playing the Dice Rally event. Already made a deck list for it. I don't know if there's gonna be... I assume there's gonna be more challenges that come up. The last time it was just like... win 10 more. It's kind of lackluster. But we'll probably try and get like a portion of the event done until the rest of the challenges are there. It seems like you need to do 5 laps for all the gems, but we might stop at 4, I don't know. And then this just is how many dice you've earned. I don't know, we'll see how far we get on it. I like to get the unique cosmetics, but other than that, like, getting the last few gems is usually more hassle than it's worth. Anyways, as the title says, we are going to be playing Artmage. So we'll get started here and I'll show off the deck that we're using and we'll see how it goes. The goal is to learn how to play Artmage a little bit better. So then I assume probably tomorrow, we probably won't get started on it today where we go back to ranked with the Elf Note Artmage deck. Probably tomorrow if we want to make a good enough dent in this Dice Rally event. Anyways, let's get started, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And today we are taking part in the Dice Rally, which is usually just a lower powered format with some funny modifiers depending on what square you land on this like board game type. You can't zoom out like that. You gotta actually hit the thing. But yeah, you gotta make it through like all these boards and you could get like random stuff like, well, these are actual rewards, but some things like a card will just be on your field. Sometimes you have both players' life points. What does this mean? Starting time is halved. I don't remember that one, but okay. And then have an extra card in your hand. So just like goofy stuff. And you can see that all of these modifiers besides the like mighty card apply to both people. So like if you start with half life points, then both people have to play around having half life points, not just you. So you have to play around your opponent's modifier as well, which is kind of interesting. But usually they also change up the ban list for these things, so it forces people to use slightly different decks. Now it does seem like Elf Note was probably still playable. I think the format specifically tries to disadvantage Elf Note by putting monsters in the center column, which they need. But you could always just tribute summon over it and get rid of it, right? So it's not a huge deal, but I always do like to, if possible, try a new deck out for these different formats. So today we're going to be trying out Artmage. Apparently my, like, 3 starting cards didn't work. I think I changed something probably. But so essentially, I've just built like a pretty normal pure Artmage deck today. So we can learn really how to use all the Artmage cards effectively. And we got a lot of hand traps, just the normal ones, Fua, Ash, Stroll. And I don't know if we want to run Nibiru or not because it's a lower powered format and things like Baron are banned. I think that Nibiru is obviously going to be a lot better, and I think that the annoying decks are probably not going to have a way to deal with Nibiru. So part of me thinks that Nibiru is going to be really good in this event, but it kind of de-synergizes with Artmage, so if we don't like it, we can always change it out. But we also got like some big board breakers like Super Poly and Book of Eclipse. Since this deck doesn't really need a whole lot of extra deck space, my extra deck is just a whole bunch of Super Poly targets with a few monsters that we actually need. The other thing that I'm not sure is I only have like one non-finito and I made one Deactorus, but you might make a case for having two of each of these, or at least two non-finito. But until we actually get playing it, I'm not sure how often it's actually going to come up that we're going to need two of them. And I don't know if I want to craft an entire another one when I probably won't use them that much in the future. Other than that, we got a lot of basic super poly targets. This deck can actually make Ilia Sylvia. You just need an illusion monster and a light spellcaster, and the non-finito can quick fusion summon. It takes the place of the illusion monster, and then Latera, which is pretty easy for you to get to, can be the light spellcaster. So it's very easy for this deck to make Ilia Sylvia. Then we got some more super poly targets, just like really running a super poly target for everything, except we're not running Sea Ship of Theseus. Is it Sea Ship or Sea Monster? I feel like it's Monster, right? Yeah, here. Sea Monster of Theseus. The Cool Tune deck is like almost unplayable in this event, so I wouldn't predict that anyone's gonna play that. So I don't think there's any use in running this because no other deck is really weak to a super poly hitting two tuners. A lot of decks don't really run that many things that end on tuners, right? So that guy I would probably not run for this event, but we got Secretarion, just pretty good in general. Could potentially work against a Draco Tail, but I think Draco Tail's kind of messed up in this event too. And then just like some random super poly targets that probably won't come up, but like we could either do two dark monsters, or if they have three, we could do three dark monsters, right? Is this guy gonna come up? No, he's a lot less used, but we have the space, right? Guardian Chimera can be made in this deck with Succession. And we obviously have the Power Patron, which actually makes some pretty funny plays in this deck with Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep's actually like a crazy card in this deck. Beyond just making your turn one better, which it does do that a little bit, it actually gives you more disruption on turn two as long as you can make sure to keep a fusion monster at one of its arrows and then summon something to the other arrow, which is not very difficult to do with this deck, but it does allow you to like make a Power Patron on their turn using the owl here, and then you could actually activate the owl's engrave effect to search, and then just change it to wipe their entire board, destroy all cards your opponent controls, which is a really funny interaction. And then just, I assume that Lunalight is somewhat playable, so we got Underworld Goddess to deal with a single Liger, but I think it's still going to be pretty hard for us to play against Lunalight in general. So, like I said, we have a lot of free extra deck space, so that's just kind of there. But yeah, this is the deck. We're kind of running pretty standard. You could run 3 Medius. I don't think there's a good reason to run more than 2 Graflare and 2 Latera. Finmail, you could maybe make an argument to run 3 of it just because it goes into non-finito so easily. And then you could definitely make an argument for not running the Nibiru's just so you could run more spells and traps to make the non-finito more easily. Or discard for your field spell here. But the whole goal of this deck is pretty much to get this field spell on the field and then make your entire play from there. Unfortunately, the field spell does lock you, so it doesn't play that nice with other stuff, but it is possible to play around that lock by making plays first before actually making use of this field spell effect, because you can activate the field spell, you just can't use the search effect. So that means you could get an extra normal summon of Medius without actually locking yourself, and then lock yourself later by starting to search Artmage cards. And that's why we're running so many spells and traps, right? Because this needs to discard spells and traps, and also non-finito requires you to discard a spell and a trap plus Finmail, essentially. You could also use Deactorus to make non-finito, which would probably be the case for having more than one Deactorus, but this is what we got for now. We could always change it if we don't like it. But let's get into it. I kind of know the basic combos of Artmage, but I wouldn't say that I'm very confident in it. So this is going to be our learning experience as we get ready for the deck that I want to try out, which is Artmage Elf Note. So let's get into it, shall we? This deck, a lot like other decks, we're still going to want to go first. So stuff that's banned that we don't have to worry about in this event, no Maxi, no Called By, no Cross Out. Those are kind of like the big ones that can affect you. So here, Droll is legal. So we do have to watch out for that. Since the field spell gives us an extra normal, and actually Alteration lets you add any Artmage card if you already have the field spell, so you always would want to play the field spell first. But yeah, the free normal for Medius the Pure with the field spell. He ashes us immediately. That makes sense. So let's go ahead and go Graflare. And then Graflare can set a card, but it can only set a spell. We already have this and we already have this, so I guess we're just setting this. This card is the one that lets you fusion summon on your opponent's turn. You could use it to make Guardian Chimera or various other fusions that we have. What else do we want to do? We don't really want to get Drolled too badly. We don't need this card. But I guess we might as well go with this first. We still have our normal summon because we used the extra normal. You could definitely make an argument for searching Awakening here. But we kind of need the Owl. We want both, right? And if we get Drolled, then it's going to be really tough to get both. Because this just gives you an extra disruption if you can get it into the graveyard, which is very easy to do. I think we're going to go ahead and grab the Owl. We did not get Drolled. So the good thing about the Owl... We'll see if we actually get to Fusion, which we do not. That's unfortunate. So, that makes things a little bit more difficult. Because now we can't get to Deactorus. We do probably still want to just put these in the graveyard. So the important things about this deck is you want to make sure that you usually put a fusion monster on this far arrow for Cross Sheep. And so now we can actually get the Awakening, because we did not get Drolled. And then we could use Medius, but we don't really want to do that too badly. So then we start using the field spell, because now we've made Cross Sheep, and he's our only non-fusion play. And you usually want to get Littera first, because Littera, all of the Artmages except for the Owl can special summon themselves if you control an Artmage card. So the good thing about Littera is she comes out and then she recycles a card that you threw in the graveyard, so we'll recycle the Awakening. And then we'll be able to do this again. Throw the Awakening again, because we do want the Awakening to actually be in the graveyard, because it will create a disruption as long as we have an Artmage card. So do we want to go... I think we special summon Finmel first. There's no good reason not to special summon Finmel, because she does let us draw a card on special. Ooh, we actually drew into the recapture. We didn't really need that, though, because we were probably just going to make non-finito right now. I should set this first, I think, because we're going to immediately make non-finito. Oh wait, I don't know why I misspoke earlier. This doesn't actually lock you from the extra deck at all. It only locks you from the main deck, summoning anything besides Artmage and Medius the Pure. So we could still make stuff like Cross Sheep. I misspoke earlier. But then we can make non-finito. Finmel is good on their turn. But what we're gonna do is... I don't think we want to activate the Cross Sheep right now. I think we save it. What we're going to do is we're going to resummon the Finmel on their turn. And then we kind of are just grabbing an extra card right now, which this one's pretty good. So what we have right now, as long as we have 3 different monster types, which all the Artmages are different monster types, so it makes it pretty easy to enable, and then Cross Sheep is unique as well. Graflair is going to have a back pop. Litera is going to be able to summon something from the grave, which is going to be Finmel, and then spin itself back to hand. And in reaction to that, Non-Finito can actually fusion summon with her to make the Ilia Sylvia. And then that's going to summon to the Cross Sheep Arrow. What the heck is this card? I've never heard of this card before. I think we're immediately going to do this. So how you want to do this is you always want to, if you activate Litera, you want to immediately activate Non-Finito, because Non-Finito can only use what's on field to special summon. So we're going to special summon here. We'll put Ilia Sylvia here. And we'll bring out Finmel. And then in response, Cross Sheep's going to activate here. And so Cross Sheep, you want to summon the Medius. And then Medius activates and he summons the Owl. And now we have the Owl to quick fusion whenever we want. What are we doing here? Take control. I think we just gotta negate that. Yeah, I think we got it. We don't want him to have Ilia Sylvia, which is probably what he's gonna take. Do we want to do something in reaction to that? We probably just let him do stuff, because we got a negate, we got a back row pop. Ooh, okay, well, we probably negate that. And then we can actually just, like, spin it back immediately as well. Or we'll spin our card back, destroy their card. He has another thing, huh? Well, I think now's the time to do this, then. We could make Deactorus instead. Which is maybe the better play. Go ahead, put him back in the Cross Sheep zone so we can use that next turn. So Deactorus is another Omni Negate, and then Graflair, because he's probably going to search a Continuous like that. We can pop that. Is this? This is not activating right now. Or not using its effect yet. Then we do this. Okay, he's out of there. We still had Deactorus, Omni Negate, and then we still had the what type of negate is that an Omni Negate, the trap card? Or is it just a monster negate? Let's check it out real quick. We gotta roll all of our dice. Although 6 move is pretty big, but we don't actually get that card. Half life points, okay. Let's go check. So, you are a... Activates a monster effect. And you have to banish, temporarily banish a fusion monster. So ideally you want to use the fusion monster first and then banish it. But we also had this card, which we could make Guardian Chimera with still that turn if we really, really wanted to. You just got to be careful. We did use a lot of our bodies on their turn there. You got to be careful that you are actually still meeting the requirement of having 3 different monster types on the field. Otherwise, like Graflare and Finmel and Latera. Wait, Latera doesn't have that restriction, does she? No, I guess not. It's just Graflare and Finmel that require you to have 3 to actually be able to use their effects. But yeah, we could have still made Guardian Chimera there, which would have been a double wipe plus a single draw. I'm sure at some point we'll show off the Power Patron move where we wipe their entire board. It just wasn't really relevant there. So I felt like making Deactress was probably better. They got Witchcrafter sleeves. Do you think they're playing Witchcrafter? That's gonna be annoying, probably. Do I just Ash this? I feel like him having a 4 is really bad. I'm gonna Ash this. Because then he doesn't get to destroy it. And I really think he does not want a 4 in the call or in the pendulum zone. Okay, we're just gonna Ua then. In case he draws into an Ash or something. He's looking at our hand. It's probably gonna put the Finmel back, right? He must have an amazing hand right now to be looking at our hand. That's crazy. I expected him to draw 2. But he's also probably looking at this Book of Eclipse and being like, oh, that's really the triple tactics is what you send back. That seems crazy. How do you work? Of course, he had a perfect hand to summon everything from his hand, even with this. Can return 1 card. We are in a really bad spot. Yeah, drawing Fua was not good. So I can't do anything here, unfortunately, because he just gets to negate it for free with this guy. And I can't bait it out first because I need this card. And this is not big enough to attack over either of these, so I think we just lose. That's unfortunate. If I had drawn anything useful, we just win immediately, but of course we drew a completely useless card. All I needed was to draw any spell or trap. Okay, so I don't want to activate Assault. Oh wow, we have the less time. That doesn't seem like half time. That seems like way less than half time. I think we just grab this immediately. Gotta go kind of quickly. Get rid of the Vandalism. Grab Laterra. Laterra special summon. Grab this. Send this. Go Finmail. And I don't know if I want to use the Super Poly to search for Flare or... if we could just draw something like that. Go ahead, set this again. And then we'll make Cross Sheep out of these two. And then we'll go ahead and set this, and that is it. Which effect is he going for? Draw 2. We're going to go ahead and ash that. Okay, we don't have non-finito play this time, which is a little unfortunate, but we could still summon with Finmail. Go ahead and do this immediately. We'll let him draw 1 and then we'll droll him. No worries there. Widow Anchor. I'm going to have to negate that Widow Anchor, I think. It's Droplet, huh? That's actually pretty bad. Now we don't have a card to Super Poly, but it's Sky Striker, so we probably weren't going to be able to Super Poly anyways. This is really bad. He just had, like, the perfect hand. You couldn't have asked for a better hand on his part. Should we activate that? I don't think it matters. Is he really DCing? Like, he's not in that bad of a spot. No, he reconnected. It's really unfortunate that all the Artmage monsters... Oh, he ran out of time. The time limit thing was his fault, not mine. Or was it both of us, maybe? I'm starting to think it was both of us, because we had very little time, but we didn't actually have half-life points. Yeah, it was both of us. But yeah, the Artmage monsters can only be activated on your opponent's turn. Same with the Elf Note monsters. Part of me feels like maybe they should just be able to activate on your turn as well. We just keep getting extra spaces here, huh? Oh, good. So do we start with that card in our hand, or does it start on the field? Because a free spell card for us is just discard fodder. What does this do? The defense position, that's pretty useless. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen anyone activate that card before. Should I just roll him? I don't know exactly how all this works. I don't know if they need to search more or not. Because this just kind of searches everything on its own on my turn. Like, this deck is so broken, and it only works if you, like, open this card. Otherwise, the deck just literally doesn't do anything. I think I droll him, and then Fua on my turn. Isn't that bad if this guy's not in the graveyard? I don't know how this deck works. This deck is so stupid and cheesy. I guess maybe I should have Fua'd. He's doing like all kinds of stuff. Oh, he doesn't even... Yeah, I guess Droll doesn't affect him. I didn't know that this card even exists. Can you do this whenever? Oh, no, that's something else. But he's just not doing anything, which sucks, so I'm just gonna foo him. Okay, he just had Ash the whole time. It is what it is, I suppose. The question is, I probably just non-finito immediately without trying to summon Finmel, right? Get rid of this stupid Earthquake card. I need it over here because we're going to have to make the Cross Sheep here. Does this negate my effect? Okay, I still get to set this, though. Yeah, I think I just want this. And so which of these dies? The fusion monster gets to stay. But this dies at the end of his turn. This is such a cheesy, stupid strategy. Like, they should not last that long. Is there anything we can do about this? It's not even like dragon monsters that are in defense can't activate, it's all of them. This is one of these decks that really only works if you go first as well. So it can't be destroyed by what? By battle or card effects. So Guardian Chimera is not going to help me either. Is there any reason for me to do any more than this? And this would be tied to my hand effect, so it wouldn't actually be a dragon. So I could do that. But I don't think there's any reason to. I can't believe we got no board breakers. If we had Super Poly, he insta-loses. If we had Book of Eclipse, he insta-loses. That's so unfortunate. Also, is this my effects? It's all card effects. Why would he not wait to use this on his turn? When his, when this guy's gonna explode. Does this deck actually do follow-up? He's trying to do something. Problem is I don't know what he's trying to do, so... Super Poly. What are we super polying? There's no way you have an Earth. What are we doing? Like he's got to have used that and then realized he has to use his own board, right? Or what are we doing here? Maybe he thought non-finito was light or dark? Unless he's just got something that I am not ready for at all. I also didn't even realize you could super poly with Anaconda. I've never seen anyone do that before. He does have something. Okay, that's kind of annoying because that could give him an Omni negate. Wait, this guy can't attack? Okay, he didn't get the Omni negate with this. Now he can't do this anymore. Maybe he wasn't playing the card? How do we want to do this? Do you even have anything else left? I hope not. Do I want to get non-finito back? Or do I want to do something else? And how do you work? Target cards in their field or graveyard. Oh, wait, I can't. This targets, right? No, it just adds. Uh-huh. I surely don't need her in attack mode. Another Litera, not ideal exactly. Oh, this guy, I can't summon him? Oh my goodness, I really needed this. But I can't activate because of that. That's so cheesy. Oh, we can negate all their effects now that we control 3 different things. Let's do that. And then we can activate Graflare. And that'll let us search this. We can add Meteos. I could use my hand with you, right? Hand or field, yes. So... Oh, we can't make cross sheet. Never mind. Let's put this. And then we can activate this in response, pop his entire board. Then we can summon Meteos, and that is lethal. We got around the cheesy guy playing a stupid lock. If you saw that the Assault was still activatable, the Assault actually has a second effect, which can sometimes become relevant. We gotta watch all the dice and stuff, but what it does is it changes one monster on the field to be an Artmage card if you're gonna fusion summon. So if you have the Academic Arts... Oh, no, that's the other. This effect is barely ever going to be used. If Academic Arts would be destroyed, which is the field spell, you could send this card to the grave instead. But you could target one monster you control. If it would be used as a fusion, it can be treated as an Artmage. So you could just essentially use Meteos as an Artmage, even though he's not an Artmage. So you could make different fusion plays, like making non-finito out of just Meteos and the Owl instead. But yeah, it kind of seems like the Buster Blader deck doesn't really have any follow-up. And it's kind of annoying because you're locked for a turn. But after that, as long as you don't like dump a whole bunch of stuff onto the field to make them all into dragons, then it becomes really hard for them to actually kill you, it seems like. I don't know, maybe that guy was just really bad. It did seem like he was a little bit bad. Okay, this guy's got something. I think we're going to set this immediately because this play is going to end with a fusion summon immediately. Ash. That's gonna make it more difficult, for sure. Shouldn't have set this now. Now the question is, do I use the Super Poly to keep making plays? And I think the answer has to be yes. I think we want Graflare. Graflare is like... Graflare is for sure, whereas Finmel could like maybe draw something. Are we getting drolled as well? But Graflare, we kind of need the not to get drolled here. Because we need the Graflare. He's going to set the spell card that searches anything if we already have the field spell. This one, because we already have Meteos, so we don't really need that. So go ahead and set this. I assume he's got like Fua. That's what we're constantly having to deal with here. We could either go for the Power Patron and make a play, or I think it's more consistent to just search Awakening, use that to search Littera, get it back, and then choose if I want the Power Patron or the Finmail. I think that makes more sense. But obviously you can see that this deck is very weak to Droll because we can't do any of this without being able to search. I don't know what he's doing, so I have to assume that he has... that he has a Fua, and I just haven't special summoned from the deck yet, so he hasn't activated it. So I believe he's waiting for me to go for the Owl. Still just that guy. Unfortunately, we couldn't keep a spell card in hand here for Finmail, but maybe we can draw one. We did draw Super Poly. So we can actually make some legitimate plays. So because we're going to be able to just get it back anyways, we'll go ahead and use the Littera to make Cross Sheep. He does Fua here. Do I just let him have a single draw, though, and save the Ash for his turn? I think that's the better play. He still has something, actually. Maybe I should have used the Medius I'm now reconsidering, because the Medius is actually in the way. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have kept the Graflare and used the Medius. Do I do this? I kind of really need that. We should be okay. I think I need that. I hope he doesn't have another Bestial. Oh, on Resolution, I didn't have the fusion there anymore? That sucks. I guess I should have let it banish then, huh? Ooh, that might be game losing, actually. That's so unfortunate. I guess I had to allow that. We could still make Deactorus, though. We're not in the worst spot possible. I think I Ash this, immediately non-finito. And we're gonna have another chance to summon back the Littera. And we have the Deactorus Omni Negate, so this actually didn't turn out that bad. Wait, what? This include... Oh, because the ritual effect is to draw 2 cards, it includes the effect to draw. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my gosh. That's one of those, like, super niche things that you never think about. Because when does Cross Sheep use its draw effect? Like, never. Is this... Activates a card or effect on the field. So I could just wait for him to discard and then do it. I can't? Oh, because I don't have 3 or more monster types. Okay, I gotta do this then, I guess. I was not thinking about the Deactress not actually having its Omni negate. That's bad. Oh, do you protect? No way, right? What? Is this only if it gets sent back to hand? But I did return it to the extra deck. I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Alright, fair enough. I forgot, like... Some of these cards protect each other. Sometimes they don't. I was relying too much on the Deactress having his effect, but he did not. That was just an unlucky one. He got to double Ash us. He negated the Cross Sheep both times. We played through everything, but... Was there anything I could do differently? I don't really think so. I really needed the Cross Sheep to go off at least one time. Wow, we just have an unplayable hand, huh? It's kind of crazy. We put all these board breakers in and we just don't ever see them. They might as well just not even exist. Oh, he's also playing Artmage? I mean, I don't really want to watch this guy play for 45 minutes because he had a perfect hand and I have 0 hand traps. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Let's just get out of here. He got to go first. That's all it is. If I went first with that hand, he literally doesn't even have a small chance of winning. Yeah, this is annoying. I mean, we have so many board breakers, but we haven't seen a single one yet. But, of course, we see them going first with another completely unplayable hand. We'll see. I mean, we could normal summon Medius, and then it'll get Ash because they've had Ash every single game without fail. In fact, they've had 2 Ash when they needed it. Should we go non-finito here, or should we go the Actress? Non-finito is probably better, right? And then the owl searches whatever, right? Different name from the cards in our graveyard. Do I want to set the fields or set the field spell? Like search awakening or this? I think we have to set the field spell. Oh, we gotta have time. We gotta go a little bit faster. If we get drolled, we're in big trouble. Do I grow Flare here? The real question is, am I dropping the Super Poly? Or I could always search something with this. That's not the trap card, and drop that instead. Or I could just search Fin Mal, huh? I think we want to keep the Super Poly no matter what, just because we have an extra Fua. There's Theorealize. I should have done this in a different order, huh? This was stupid. Now we're in a bad spot. Yeah, I messed it up. I should have summoned the Cross Sheep first and then summoned the Fin Mill, so then I could resummon the Litera. We can summon the owl, though. That is an option. Can immediately make Ilia Sylvia. And then, so which one's which? The different types. What did he add? Oh, he added track. Now he's adding Lurie, of course, of course. Guess I could Ilya Sylvia this, huh? I think I will. Wait, does he have to send both? Send them. No, he does not. I was kind of thinking that Groflair could stop it, but then realized he cannot do that. What is this? I don't have the time to read all these cards that no one has ever played in their entire life. Should I just have super polyed here? Probably. Run out of time. I don't have enough time to activate all this. That's bad. Uh-oh. I would be able to wipe his whole board here, right? And I would instantly win. This whole randomly getting hit by the half time where they have the perfect hand and you have a completely unplayable hand that no one's ever seen is so bad. Is kind of ridiculous. At least give me like a reasonable hand. Not 3 Fuas. Yeah, I mean, that was 100% a win. And if we had a normal amount of time... Like, we weren't even close to running out of time, right? The amount of time that it cuts off of you is half. So... Maybe I shouldn't be playing Fua. We just keep drawing multiples on going first hands, and it's not even activatable. Does he really have Droll? Oh my goodness. Swear, everyone we've played against today has just opened completely perfect. No exceptions. I do here? Like, I can't make... I can't do anything. Maybe I just make non-finito anyways, though. And then just use the, like, prime material. Do you have to use an Artmage for this? Oh, you do have to use an Artmage. That's so cancer. Is there even anything I can summon with non-finito here? It's not a dark monster. Not a spellcaster. No, there's nothing I can summon with non-finito, so I guess I can at least use this with it. I also just didn't want to leave up a monster that could immediately just be attacked over by this thing. Wait, what? That's not the effect I read? I was reading this. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize he could just immediately shuffle everything back. I was reading the wrong effect. I'm gonna fill up my water. This is stupid. This event sucks, by the way. They really do a really bad job of making this event any fun. Just they always put you up in the worst possible situations. They give your opponent a 1-card out to your entire board where they don't even have to activate anything and they just immediately wipe your whole board. And they, of course, give them a perfect hand at the same time, because if he didn't have Droll, he literally loses the game and doesn't stand a chance. And we have another just terribly unplayable hand. It's ridiculous. Like, you can't do anything with this hand. I can't even activate Fua. Because of the dumb rules of this game. And he started with a perfect hand again. Like, what do you want me to do if they start with a perfect hand every single game? And he's doing this stupid stuff. I don't know. His hand is too perfect, right? Can't do anything about this. He literally has more cards in his hand than he started with. Oh, he of course already had that. Because he couldn't have made his hand any more perfect than it already was. Should I activate this? Probably not. I mean, I just lose because I have an unplayable hand. If it like, I could easily stop him from winning here. But I don't have a playable hand again for the 4th duel in a row. Yeah, I can't beat all that with no playable cards. Which is crazy because 9 of our cards get straight to the field spell immediately. And other than that, we have, like, just immediately summon non-finito onto the field without even doing anything. And we get to go second again. Can't wait to have only going first cards while going second, and only having going second cards while going first. But we can't just have, like, a balanced hand that actually represents what's in our deck. What did I say? Only going second, or going first cards. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. This event is just so terribly made. I need to get out of this having this completely worthless card on my field, but I can't. I can't get past this duel because they just keep cheating me out of every single possible game. If I go first, I have no playable cards. Yep, what did I say? I have one single play and only going second cards. I definitely don't want him to draw that. And of course, another perfect opener. Who would have predicted it? I guess I just have to waste the recapture. Let's get this off the field. I don't even know what we're gonna do because there's no play here. Like, do I go for this guy? You get a second Medius, or I could just randomly try and draw and do a card and hope for the best. Guess I go this guy. The really crappy thing about this is if we have to use Medius like this in this completely suboptimal way, we don't have him for next turn because he goes to the banish pile. I think our only chance is to try and luck into another spell draw. Okay, at least he quit. We could finally get rid of this stupid prime material dragon, whatever the heck. I mean, like, even more than ranked, like, this game mode is just way worse, I'm now realizing. They just incentivize you to instantly quit if you think you're gonna lose. Because you just get put in these terrible positions that you can't get out of. Okay, this is just an unusable trap card, but at least it's a free card, I guess. A free spell or trap is good for us. A monster on the field is probably bad for us. Especially since we're just going to have to go second every single time. Okay, we get the Finmel start. Is this activatable? He can do that, which is really bad. What the heck? Not a whole lot I can do about that. Surely I dropped the Awakening. We're just going to be at a really bad spot because if he immediately pops this non-finito on my activation, then I'm in a bad spot. But I guess I could search the field spell instead of searching recapture then, or setting recapture. But he could also just pop the field spell. Well, I guess I obviously do recapture if he doesn't pop non-finito. And if he does, then I set the field spell. And I don't think we would want to do that. Well, I guess I could. Is there... Would I rather save this for next turn? He dropped a lot of his non-activatable cards because he has this Croco Dragon. He's thinking about something else, though. I have no idea what it could even be. And we go for the field spell, because then Graflair can set the other card. That searches. Or do we want to search Medius right now? I guess this can search that, and this actually has an engrave effect. Unless we're getting drolled, though. In that case, we'd probably rather just have this immediately. I think we got to play around the fact that we might be getting drolled. Okay, do I want to get Cross Sheep out first? Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. We can always use Finmill at the end to summon Litera back. I really don't want to leave this Croco Dragon up, though. Do I grab Recapture right now? Or we kind of know he already doesn't have Droll, so why don't we do this to get Recapture, so then we have this in the graveyard? Oh, he's out of there. See, this is what I mean. Like, you're just incentivized to just quit immediately in this game mode. Because it's just so unfair. We got a Royal card? I've never even seen this card, by the way. What the heck is this? I guess this is the part of the event that people like, right? Is that you just like get rewards the more you play the event. Unlike some events where the more you play, you eventually stop getting rewards. This one, you could at least like land on a spot that gives you something cool. I mean, this is kind of an interesting card, I guess. A little bit weird, but I guess sure. We got a random Royal Rare. I assume we get to use that though now. It's always weird when they give you a card where like half of the effects don't actually work. Like one time I got Halki Fibrax in this event, like a long time ago, not today. And just like its first effect doesn't even work. So the part that makes Halki Fibrax good wasn't even relevant, which was really weird. We have half time. Although him being in the middle here does mean we can't really do cross sheep plays unless I use him for the cross sheep. Back to Veiler. I could, like, in theory, dodge that to get the Power Patron out, but I don't think that's the play, right? Yeah, I can't imagine that that's correct. I think we just do this, and that's it. Does this guy do anything for us besides... He can't... He wasn't even summoned from the extra deck, right? But like, his effect doesn't work on himself. I could do the second part if I actually had it, but I do not. Not a whole lot I could do about that. Probably some degenerate Chimera strategy. Chimera Hecka hands, yep. That's what you expect. Hecka hands is such a toxic deck. I don't know why people like this deck. It's actually insane. I don't think we want to let him do that, right? We just immediately super poly. Make this instead of Garura. Is this if he's destroyed or... He has to be destroyed, so Nibiru doesn't work, huh? This guy's spending way too long thinking. Like, there's no way he doesn't time out, right? He just gets to keep this stuff permanently? Although, I guess he can't target this, right? Does this... Why wouldn't he have targeted this? Does this count as being summoned from the extra deck? Even though it was not? Destroy this guy. Oh, you just get to attack directly, because of course you do. Honestly, I wanted the Medius to go in the graveyard. Like, I don't really know what I'm going to do, because once again, I don't have any openers except for Medius, so if this is a counter trap... Or I guess this one's a counter trap, right? Maybe I just go battle phase immediately? think I might just go battle phase immediately. What do you do? Yeah, okay, let's not do that. This guy can't be destroyed by battle? Oh my god. I hate these stupid degenerate strategies. They're so unfun. I guess I just end my turn. Like, Hecka Hands is definitely the worst offender. Like, it's way worse than Cool Tune with how degenerate it is. Like, at least Cool Tune, like, requires you to think and have skill. This deck, zero skill, zero thinking, because all your activations are just, yep, take that, yep, take that. It's no restrictions, it's activatable. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't think I can win anymore. I guess I should have just booked a Eclipse on my turn. But he would have negated it. I think. I'm sure. Okay. Thank you. It 50-50'd the wrong card. But he just gets to summon the guy where he gets to attack me directly again. With no restrictions, nothing. Or this is the guy who steals from the extra deck, right? There's no way to stop that effect either. It's crazy. The fact that it gives him a choice for that is also even more ridiculous than it should be. Should I save any of these cards? Does he also not know that monsters can't be destroyed by his own effects? Oh, this was during the main phase. I should have used this in the draw phase. Yeah, of course. Such a degenerate deck. Oh my god. It's actually insane. How much defense do you have? 19, 35, and 15. Hopefully he just has nothing now. He still has an Ash? Are you kidding me? Or Effect Veiler? Oh. It's just a joke at this point. Like, I have to play with no usable cards for 5 turns in a row, and this guy couldn't win. And I don't even have an Artmage card in the graveyard either. I haven't drawn any Artmage cards. Let's do this now. Get rid of that. Let's theorialize. How do we get rid of all their monsters? We need to, like, patron, right? Patron pop everything? Or pop this guy while he's face down, I suppose. Hold on, that isn't actually what I want. Wait, what's he doing now? He just permanently gets to take control of my whole field? What is this deck? Oh my god. It's such a degenerate strategy. There's no skill involved in it whatsoever. Like, I don't have a way to spin him back. I should have set recapture. I understand that, but I had no time. It's so ridiculous how bad these people are at the game. And then, like, the only reason he even has a small chance is because of the halftime modifier, right? Like, it's so stupid. I don't know. Hecka Hands was definitely a mistake. Anyone looking forward to that deck is a very bad person. Oh, crazy. It's just a really big guy, huh? Do I just never get to play? Literally, I've been on the whole time and nothing has been activatable. Oh, it's his turn, of course. I thought, oh, I'm too frustrated at this point. This event is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't know if I want to even play this event. Like, this is ridiculously bad. Alright, show me another Ash. I haven't even activated or resolved Immedius today. I guess I've activated it multiple times, but they always have Ash and Effect Veiler. I've even activated it multiple times in a single duel, and it got Ashed every single time. It's actually crazy. Okay, no reason to keep that, I guess. Because I don't want to get drolled. I just go Finmel immediately. All the options are bad if they have Droll, which they probably do, let's be real. No, they don't have Droll. Shocker. Grab this. Should I go for Deactorus first, maybe? Might as well just keep the Awakening in the graveyard. Let's make this. Hold on, do I want Medius in the grave? Last time that was the mistake I made. I didn't put Medius in the grave when I was supposed to. But I could have put him in the grave a different way. That was a mistake. I can still search him, though. And then just get rid of this Book of Eclipse. This Croflare is in the wrong spot, though. I'm now realizing. That's gonna mess stuff up. Although maybe it doesn't matter in this case, just because we have all of the Artmage cards already. So we'll just be able to summon the owl instead of summoning Medius and the owl. We're gonna set recapture anyway, so I'm just gonna grab something to tribute. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that this is turn 2. We gotta win. We're supposed to be winning right now. But we should be able to do that, right? I could either flip him in defense. I think I'm gonna have to use the Awakening either way. Okay, that's exactly lethal. As long as he doesn't have a monster effect that can stop us, where we have to use recapture on. And we should be good to go. What an exciting duel. I think I agree with everyone else. I hate this event. But we still had Super Poly. I guess we could have even made something else to do more damage. I don't know, man. This event is bad. The format is terrible. It's incredibly unbalanced. Sometimes your hand traps aren't activatable for no good reason. We got this card again? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break there. Our goal is gonna be at least to finish the second board before the next set of missions comes out. But it's also better because you get like daily dice rewards, so I think maybe we'll play some ranked instead of this event for the rest of the day, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. So that's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll play some ranked because this event is just really bad. Oh my gosh. Why did they make this? They make like the worst formats possible. They make the least fun decks possible good. It's just a disaster. And now I'm not even gonna have fun playing like the fun deck that I wanted to play because this event is so bad. It actually just like ruined my mood to play Yu-Gi-Oh! How do you ruin the game that badly? That's so disgusting. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, well, that was really disappointing. Let's try our for fun deck, not this one, in ranked here, and see if maybe that goes a little bit better. I don't think it will. Picking a weaker deck doesn't seem like a good idea right now. Maybe I shouldn't do this, but... We'll give it a whirl and see what happens. Who knows? Maybe we'll just get to Master 1 with this deck. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. After a very disappointing experience in the Dice Rally, I've decided that we'll put that on hold and maybe play some more of it tomorrow. And so it's time to unveil our spicy art note, or I keep saying art note. It's kind of art note. It's Artmage Elf Note deck that I've been working on. It's an interesting deck that I've only played in solo mode so far to just kind of try and see the combos. And I went through a lot of iterations of like, what cards do I actually want to play in this deck and what cards don't I want to play. Ultimately, we ended up with the basic good hand traps of Droll, Fua, Ash, and Max C. And then just a bunch of engine. And we're hoping that people just can't deal with that much engine. The Artmage half of the deck is obviously very weak to Droll, so we're hoping that even if we get Drolled, the Elf Note portion is not very weak to Droll, so we can still make some good plays. And we're playing the whole Elf Note package, right? Like, I really didn't want to drop any of these, which is why we ended up with a 44-card deck. But we got 3 Lucina, 3 Tinia, the 1 Fortuna, and the 3 Regina. And then obviously Theorealize can be either an Art Note or either an Artmage or an Elf Note starter. Same with Medius because they're essentially the same. And then we got the Artmage stuff, which we're playing very bare bones Artmage. 2 Finmel just because they're optimal for immediately going into non-finito. But we do have a lot less spells and traps in this version of the deck. So that's not going to be as consistent. So we want to get like an Artmage card on the field first before we can really do stuff with Finmel. But we only have the 1 Graflair and the 1 Latera. Obviously, all these cards are searchable. So we're not really relying on opening them too badly. Medius. Originally, I was like, can I play less than 2 of these? But I think you got to play 2 of each of these. Because you just... like, Medius can only summon from the deck. So if they're in your hand, you got a problem. And essentially with Medius, you're choosing which line to go. You're like, oh, if I already have a way to get into Elf Note, then I'm choosing the Artmage guy. If I already have Artmage stuff, I'm going for the Elf Note guy. And then from there, we do have the field spell, which is the part that makes this deck a lot more difficult. Unfortunately, obviously, Elf Note locks you with Welcome Home into Synchro monsters only from the extra deck, as well as Strelitzia does the same thing, locks you into Synchros. Now, the field spell is a little bit weird because it doesn't lock you from the extra deck at all. It only locks you from summoning Artmage and Medius the Pure from the deck or the hand or whatever. So you could still make extra deck plays, you just can no longer like summon back the Power Patron, which is really annoying because you kind of need him to keep making Elf Note plays. So what this deck ends up being is your final board is almost never the same thing because it really depends on how many Elf Note cards you have and how many Artmage cards you have. And that decides your end board because you're not going to be able to go into everything at all times. But you end up with boards that are usually just stronger than just a normal Elf Note board or just a normal Artmage board, which I think is the cool part about this deck. Now, looking at the extra deck, we are running the Ilia Silvia, which is pretty obvious because you can make it with Non-Finito and Latera. But there's an interesting thing that you could do, which is you could summon Saint Azamina using Non-Finito and Strelitzia instead, and then use the Saint Azamina to summon a level 9 or lower Azamina, which is Ilia Sylvia. So you can still get the Ilia Sylvia without even using Littera at all, as long as you could summon Non-Finito and Strelitzia, right? So that's a little interesting combo. Then we got the normal stuff like Deactress. I do think that the Power Patron of Creation is fun, especially if you could wipe their whole board with like the Owl effect, especially on their turn. So we're doing that. We're not doing Fiendsmith, so our only level 5 is Excel Synchron, which Excel Synchron's got a whole bunch of different lines you can do here. We can either keep him at level 5 and use him with an Elf Note to go into Jurai, which then can pop all face-up monsters or all face-up spells and traps. So probably monsters, which is going to be pretty good against stuff like Cool Tune. Or what we could do is we could instead just send the Jet Synchron, which Jet Synchron kind of gives us another way to keep making plays without having to summon the Power Patron. And what we could do then is we could go into like Baron with the Excel Synchron and any Elf Note. So I've also started to realize the power of Clearwing Synchro combined with Strelitzia and the trap card being able to then bring back Strelitzia. So even with like some pretty bare bones boards here, if as long as we could get like the trap, and if you could somehow set up Awakening, then and like a Baron, all of a sudden you end up with a bunch of disruptions just from being able to negate, summon back with this, use one of the Elf Notes to disrupt them from there, use Awakening to pop something, which you wouldn't normally have in Elf Note. And then if you do have like a fusion, then you're probably going Saint Azamina, which could be really annoying for them targeting stuff, into an Ilia Sylvia. You might already have Deactress, you might have Non-Finito and Recapture. You might have, if you're on the Elf Note side, you might have Crystal with a Baron, possibly Jurai. And also, the Elf Note cards really help you making Cross Sheep very easily. So, this is what we got, right? It's a very complicated deck that I'm sure probably has better lines than I can even possibly theorize. And we just got to get some experience, play it a little bit more, and hopefully we can figure out like optimal ways to make disruptions. But like the benefit of this deck is you got so many disruptions from so many different places. Even if you can't get to what you wanted, like Finmel's a disruption, Graflare can pop something, Lucina can be a disruption, Tinia can rip from the hand, Fortuna can return a spell or trap on the field, Recapture is something you wouldn't even have in Elf Note, and Awakening, same. Like, both of these just add an extra disruption to an Elf Note board. So, anyways, that was a long-winded explanation, but I think this deck needs it, because it's gonna be very complicated. The first few times I played it, I was like sitting there for like 10 minutes, like staring at my hand, like, what the heck do I even do? And that was just in solo mode. Now we got to play around like disruptions and stuff, so I don't know exactly how that's going to go. But I'm hoping that the two archetypes is going to make it that they're going to try and like bottleneck us on one archetype, and then we're just going to get to go on the other archetype. And that's the goal, pretty much. Going second, it's going to be a little bit harder with less hand traps, but we have more gas, so that's the goal. Looks like we might be playing against Cool Tune first, which I think our deck is just going to be really good against Cool Tune unless they just blow us out with a hand trap. Because I think we're just going to have too much ability to remove monsters. Alright, this is a hand. We already got, like, we just got all gas, no hand traps, huh? Sounds good to me. So, because we know we lock ourselves into synchros with the Elf Note stuff, we want to fusion summon before we lock ourselves. And we want to then do our synchro summons before we search with the field spell. And here we just get to make a really good play, right? Like we get to immediately Regina make Baron, and then that should make a lot of our Artmage plays safe. And we could even keep going, right? Like, it's not like an Ashe actually stops Elf Note there. An Ashe would be way better used on Regina. So maybe you should, like, hold Ashe for Regina in the future, because you know they're going to search it. And then, so the great thing here is we get Regina back to hand. And then we don't really need the spell here. We might end up using the spell. Obviously, we're going to want it on the field. But we're probably just going to use the Tinia to make Cross Sheep for us. Is that what I want to do? And the spell, actually, we're probably going to need the spell because we're going to want to get access to the trap card. You could have maybe made an argument to just go for Fortuna immediately. Now, the one bad thing here is we don't really have any searches. Because we just didn't have any spells, right? And that's going to happen. Do we want to make non-finito? Kind of seems like we should. And we could actually get access to a spell by doing this. Spell or trap. So then we can search with the Power Patron. We could set Recapture here, make everything a lot safer for us. I think that's just the best play. I guess we could search that, but... I think I just searched this. We don't really need the other stuff. And then we could just do normal good plays here. Ooh, I can't actually go for Littera, huh? Oh, because there's only one Littera, of course. But we can resummon Littera. Do I want anything from the Graflair? Yeah, I probably do. The other good thing is the Elf Notes are all spellcasters, which usually we're not leaving Littera on the field no matter what. Usually Littera immediately procs her effect and then she's gone. Which just means that the spellcaster type is going to be effective for us. Oh, I can't summon Fortuna. Oh, I didn't really think that out. Holy huh. I already misplayed. But here we just go Finmel. Summon Finmel here. We draw a card. Cross Sheep gets us Littera. And then, so next turn, we could do, like, a bunch of different stuff, but we didn't get the trap card, so I kind of messed up that. But we do have Regina to do stuff as well. See, I did misplay a little bit there. I probably shouldn't have searched so early. We want to wait till the main phase to activate Littera. And then activate Non-Finito immediately. He's doing that. Do I want to negate that? Which one did he activate? Draw 2? It's probably Sky Striker, right? Part of me wants to negate that and then use the Baron as fodder, maybe? I don't think it's a good idea to just let him have an extra card. Let's see what he does here, though. If he's just Widow Anchors, he's linkaging. He didn't Widow Anchor. I can dodge still with non-finito if he Widow Anchors. Yeah, he's going for the Baron. Okay, so I'm going to dodge with non-finito. Hopefully he doesn't have another one, but... Can I pop my own card with this? Destroy... No, it has to be an opponent's card. So we're going to make this with these two. Go ahead, dodge the Widow Anchor. We'll go right here, so then we can also use Cross Sheep. We'll go ahead, summon you. Do I even want to use Cross Sheep right now? I don't really even need the Cross Sheep right now. I don't need that. But I do want to activate this. Get Ilia Sylvia. And then Fin Melt. Activate. And then we could save the Power Patron a little bit here. Summon Ilia Sylvia. And we still have Regina rip a card from hand, in theory. Like, do I just go for this right now? Or maybe we wait just a second. See what he wants to do. Is this main phase only? Yes. The end of the main phase. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll wipe his whole board right here. Okay, he's out of there. So what we're going to do there is summon the Power Patron on the Cross Sheep Arrow. Then, since the Owl is going to the graveyard, we'll activate the Owl. Power Patron will activate in response to an Artmage card to make the effect into wipe their whole board, which will wipe their whole board. Ray could maybe come back, but at that point, like, Ray can be negated by Ilia Sylvia, so I don't really see what they're gonna do from there. But yeah, I feel like that was pretty good, even though I misplayed a little, but I don't know, like, it's so complicated. Would I have even been able to do much more if I hadn't done it in the exact order that I did? I'm not sure. Like, I could have had more Elf Note stuff, but maybe less Artmage stuff. You kind of got to go back and forth between the two archetypes during your turn for the optimal plays. Because like I was saying, you got to do your fusion summons before you do your synchro locks. But then you could go back to the Artmage stuff after you synchro lock. And it is lucky that we've gotten to go first. We get to kind of show off what the deck does. I'm sure it's going to struggle more going second. Okay, this is not ideal, I would say. So we don't have like an easy out like summon Fua, make Fiendsmith in this deck. Do I want to? This guy, unfortunately, Artmage cards are only on this special effect that you actually get their effects. So I don't get a set a card if I normal summon him. I think I just gotta lock myself immediately. There's no real play to get into Artmage stuff here. Go ahead, get rid of the Fua, which will summon Lucina. Lucina's gonna search Regina. Oh, maybe, actually, this was probably a misplay. I should have gotten, in case he has Ash, I should have gotten a Power Patron from the deck. Because if he ashes this right now, then we cry. Just a little bit. So yeah, this is just one of those hands where we're probably only going to get to do Elf Note stuff. But on our follow-up, in theory, all we need to do is draw one Artmage card, and then Graflair is probably live. I still have my normal summon. But I could just use the trap card to get access to another Power Patron. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. That would be a mistake. I do hate that. Like, why does this archetype not have a dark? Instead, we have 2 fire. In fact, we have 3 fires because Strelitzia is also fire. Which is just very annoying. By the way, the Shooting Riser, he's just kind of there. He can sometimes drop stuff for, like, follow-up. But he's really just there to help you make the Juration. And we'll go ahead and grab Tinia here. And then this is like a pretty good board, right? Like, we'll still have access to Lucina, Spin, we got a Negate, we got a Hand Rip, which we might just do immediately in the draw phase. Seems reasonable. I don't know what the optimal strategy is for Tinia. Using it in the draw phase is easy because then it plays around triple tactics. But you could, like, wait till they search and then try and hit the search with Tinia, or you could wait till they have less cards in hand. Either way, I don't think I want to negate this Hornet Drones. They seem really reliant on the Hornet Drones, which is interesting. Oh, it's Yummy. That would explain it. So I think we need to get rid of that as quickly as possible, I would say. But we can... Can we wait? No, I don't think we can wait. I think we need to immediately Regina. Now, this could backfire if he has Ash, but he would have used it last turn, probably. And then we want to immediately do this, because we don't want to keep that on the board. He seems to need it, so... We kind of burned through a lot of our stuff immediately, right? What do I do about that? Do we have... We don't have the patron. This is actually like a situation where I could maybe make the patron. I think I'm gonna want to get Fortuna. I could just negate this, I guess. I think I could just get the Fortuna right now for when the Requiem becomes attached to Engraver. But yeah, technically this field could have made, what's his face? The Elf Note Power Patron dude. Is it like Juno? Juro? What we do need to be careful for is, does this let them summon Yummies? I think it might, which could be a problem. So maybe I should have dealt with the Tract, expecting Yummy. Okay, I think that needs to go. We want him off the field and gone. And the good thing about activating like Baron directly in response is the trap doesn't need to be directly in response. So you can always like wait later down the chain to negate something if Baron like were to get Widow anchored. Obviously it wasn't possible there, but he's actually not going Fiendsmith plays? I thought he would still want to go Fiendsmith plays first. We can negate this still. What do I want to summon? I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. Might as well summon this guy back. Ooh. I wasn't thinking that through fully. Did he actually outplay me? Deck is so... I mean, this would be really good if... Have you used your effects? Probably just let him do that, right? I think he's actually in a good spot. That's ridiculous. I can't believe that was actually enough. We still haven't drawn a single hand trap, by the way. I don't really see what he could pop that would make me that sad. He might just pop the Baron, honestly. The only logical thing to pop, though, is Fortuna. Yeah. That makes sense. And we have no Elf Notes to go into, so... Oh, I think his name's Junora. That's I was forgetting the aura part. Yeah, I can't believe this worked out for him. That's crazy. But he doesn't have access to the field spell, does he? Oh, he does have access to everything. I forgot, like 3 of his cards search everything. Oh, it's not the field spell, though. Is the field spell not a Yummy card? I don't know what it's called. I don't know. It must be a Yummy card. He doesn't want it, though. Okay, we got to start thinking about what we're going to do on our turn. Because I think he's going to wipe our field. Oh, now we get Troll. Welcome to the party. Like, look at how many cards we had to draw a single hand trap. Like, that's wild. Okay, but he also doesn't know that our deck is Artmage as well. Now, the real problem is... I'm just gonna toggle off. Like, it honestly doesn't matter. The real problem is gonna be... Can I play fast enough with the amount of time that we have? Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to win as long as he can't win here. Which I don't think he can. Can you only activate one field spell per turn? No, you can activate more. Moon? What's he making? Like Desiree? Or is he just trying to special summon? There's no way you're special summoning 18 more times. He must be trying to make Desiree, which is going to be annoying. Oh, look, an Ash. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Was that only from the graveyard? Oh, yeah, it was only from the graveyard. I couldn't Ash that. He's just trying to special summon, but he can't get me down to 0. He could definitely overwhelm me with too many cards, though, which appears to be the goal. Caesar. Oh, he actually got rid of the Herald? Oh, he actually has a ritual? Oh, are you kidding me? We're actually doing this? Oh my goodness. Does he actually have time at this point? You know, it's like 15 minutes into his turn where I start to think that he should have run out of time by now. But I guess I took some of that time. I maybe should have just drolled him. I wasn't thinking because I toggled off, but I should have drolled him when he added Habakiri, right? That would have been the correct play to make, for sure. I misplayed there. I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed with too many cards to play, right? Does he actually have a way to get me to 0? I'm gonna toggle on here. Yeah, I misplayed this a little bit. I got too confident, and then I wasn't thinking on the Habakiri ad. He might just be able to deck me out. Let's Ash that. That's fine. He timed out. He actually might have had it. Like, I don't know. Okay, so obviously the right play was to realize that the second the Herald is activating, that I need to be ready to droll, and then he doesn't get to do any of the Mitsurugi stuff if I do that. And then I'm pretty sure like I could play the turn out pretty easily from there. But once I have to play around all these Mitsurugi cards, it becomes a lot more difficult. I can't believe how much he can special summon in that deck though. He legitimately special summoned like what, 30 times? And that was after I stopped every single play. He had one card left and he special summoned 30 times from one card. Like, are you kidding me, man? But people think Yummy's not a problem. It's totally reasonable for a deck with one single card to special summon 30 times. Like, I think decks like that are what's wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, doing a cool combo is something, going infinitely is a problem. Especially when you have an opponent who's sitting there waiting for you. Alright, this is a good hand that has, like, everything. Although there is potential that we might need to droll ourselves, in which case, he doesn't seem to have anything. How do I want to do this? It's kind of awkward, huh? Can I get to a special summon? Like, the bad thing about Fortuna is it can't grab from the graveyard. So I can't grab the Madness. But I don't think there's any way for me to fusion summon without using the Madness. So I think I just gotta lock myself into Synchros. Do I use the Littera? Oh, I just realized I actually could because I could search the alteration back. That was a little bit of a mistake. Ooh. Okay, never mind. We were going to have to droll anyways. So, like, I was thinking Lucina, but then I would have to droll before I can Lucina. I just Regina and droll off of that, right? Does he actually have something? Ooh. That's bad. He must have just drawn into that too, huh? There's no way I could get something into the middle here. That's so unfortunate, and now I'm drolled. What an awkward turn. He actually got me just because he happened to draw Valor. If he doesn't draw Valor there, he loses. What is he sending? This might be the game, depending on what this is. He just got really lucky, like, that's what it is. It's mixed. Yeah, that's the game. That's unlucky. I should have just gone for the Artmage plays first, after summoning Tinia. That would have been a lot safer, and I would have had, like, a decent field there. But instead, like, he just happened to draw Effect Valor off of his one draw. But yeah, I think either way, that's the more logical play. I gotta remember that, like, Littera could get any Artmage card back, including alterations, like a special one, because it sets the field spell and puts itself in the graveyard. So it's, like, super good with Littera. This hand is horrible. I can't use Regina. It's just unplayable. And this is probably some stupid Mitsurugi deck. So we gotta watch full Mitsurugi combo. Might even be Mitsurugi Ryzeal. In which case it's definitely over. Just letting them do everything for free. What does this guy do? Yeah, this seems like it's like heavy reptile Mitsurugi Ryzeal. But there's no proof of that yet. How did this guy get to come out now? Oh my gosh. And we're searching Havakiri. This was without a normal summon. He just gets to do all this. Imagine if I had one hand trap. But I guess we got less hand traps in this deck. It's got to be Ryzeal, right? Why else would he want to keep this level 4 on and get rid of the rank 4? Well, he's gonna be go for a while, so I'm gonna go fill up my water. Anything cool happen yet? Just kidding. Nothing cool ever happens in Mitsurugi. How are we even gonna play our turn out? I have no idea what the way to play it out. Is he doing like something stupid and degenerate? What the heck are we doing? We're doing something that shouldn't be happening. The beat cop was just to make a bow? Okay, he's got an Omni now. There's no way that that thing gets to summon itself again, right? It does? Oh, no, you can only use it once per turn. Wait, what'd he send? What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. Who the heck is this guy? Oh my goodness. This is like some... It's always the Mitsurugi players doing the degenerate floodgates. Okay, so yeah, he's got just a mega floodgate here. That's the whole strategy, huh? I don't know. Is there a way I could trick him? He just has 2 Omnis. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, does this guy activate? He does. I don't even get to activate in response to that? That doesn't start a chain? Are you kidding me? I thought I would get to activate it in response. Oh, this is only a monster negate. This is only special summon monsters, though, right? Yes. Hmm. I think it has to be this one because we want to keep the Awakening in the grave. How the heck do I do this? I need to get rid of both of the Omnis, or I need to get rid of the monster and the Omni. Then I can maybe just wipe his field, huh? I guess I need to get rid of this guy too, probably. How do I do that? Oh wait, I normal summon Graflare? No, that surely doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of enough stuff. It's so unfortunate. I can't figure out how to get rid of enough stuff here. It's so ridiculous that those two don't start a chain. I was so close, but I had no way to get rid of all three cards. I mean, what else could I have done? Like, pop the guy adding the counters? That doesn't seem very good. Maybe that's the play, though. If I pop the guy adding the counters quickly... But he's gonna negate me popping that guy. But I can't really do anything else. It's just like a degenerate using floodgates. Like, what am I supposed to do? I almost figured it a way out of it. But he had two Omni negates to protect his floodgate. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have popped the Photon Lord, though. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think it's just gotta be Regina immediately. He probably has Fua. Is Ash. I have to call by that. Otherwise my turn... Yeah, I think it's worth called buying. He was probably thinking about maybe using Fua, though, so he will probably just Fua in response. Bell. Oh my goodness. Alright, fair enough. Sucks for me. Yeah, I mean, me going for the called by there proves that I'm desperate for that to go through, so he knows that belling is really good for him. He also has like a Fua on top of all this. That's crazy. I want to go for the Medius play, which is probably going to get Fua'd. Or just add an Artmage card. I guess I don't want to go the Medius play. I could maybe still want to go the Medius play. That's a tough one. Because the Medius play gets Fua'd, but I can no longer summon the Elf Note Power Patron. So I think I have to go for the Artmage play. I could have still gone for Medius, but I think this plays nicer around not getting hit by a Fuo. Oh, whoops. I meant to activate the field spell, but I clicked special summon. I think we should, in the future, just always leave the Awakening in there if we have the option to go for a different card. And we should probably go Cross Sheep right now. Before he even has the chance to Fua, if he's got it. What is this? Oh, just SP. Okay, do I just hope that I draw into... Or do I go Power Patron, make in non-finito? Surely this is better, right? Do I still have my normal ID? I guess he didn't have Fua? I feel like he would have activated it there if he had it. Do we still go for the Medius? We could make like Deactorus out of it. Or would I rather just have Recapture? I think I might go for the Medius. I just want to dump whatever the card is, right? With... Maybe I don't. To get Finmill, but... Wait, I can still summon this? Oh, I can add it to my hand. I think I want to do that, right? Actually, I don't know what the right play here is. It's kind of awkward because we won't be able to summon the owl on the next turn. Do I use this to get Finmill? Kind of locked up all my zones here. Well, that's an interesting draw. I think I immediately want to... Actually, a tough one. Let's go this so we can get an Omni. So now that I have room, I can Litera. Oh, he's out of there? Okay. Well, there you kind of got to see, like, he all in stopping our Elf Note plays. And then the Artmage part of the deck carried, right? Whereas, I mean, otherwise you could maybe guess that we'd have more Elf Note plays in a normal game. But at that point, like, Elf Note struggles when it fills up its main, or like its center monster zone. And then we gotta do something else. Granted, you could tribute summon to, like, if you happen to have a Tinia, but, like, you have to have a good card from there, right? If I just had Fortuna along with that, then my play is dead either way because I don't have access to the Power Patron. So there was actually, like, an advantage, depending on what our hand would be in a pure Elf Note deck, to just having all those Artmage cards. But yeah, we were going to have an Omni from Deactorus, on-field Omni, and then we could immediately go Litera, bring back, what's his face? Dragon Dude. Graflair, that guy. And then summon Ilia Sylvia. Ilia Sylvia is another Omni, and then then we still have Finmel negate the whole field. We're playing against some degenerate stun strategy again, aren't we? That's unfortunate. It's Kashtira stun. The Power Patrons have to go to the graveyard, too. This is only monsters, at least. I think it's too much, though, because he's going to summon the other guy. What's his face? The Xyz monster. I don't know why I can't remember names right now. Arise Heart, that guy. I mean, this is just unlucky. It's just more people running stun degenerate strategies. They really shouldn't have increased the number of Fenrir's available. More people started playing Kashtira. It's not that Kashtira was that bad. It was probably, like, this good already. But people were reminded of the fact that Kashtira exists because of that. Wow, we lost one of our Power Patrons, too? That's terrible news. Oh, and they're trying to floodgate in multiple ways. I see. That might be too much. Yeah, I can't even play. I think I'm just out of here. I can't even make a Tinia play. That's unfortunate. Perfect hand. He gets to go first. Like, what do you want from me? And I can't send anything to the graveyard. He's hardcore floodgating. It's just, like, it sucks because Kashtira, besides Fenrir, doesn't really do anything going second. So by giving them more Fenrirs, they made more people play the deck because it's actually okay going second then. Otherwise, it literally cannot go second at all and just explodes immediately. Another 0 hand trap going second, with a really bad hand on top of that. Aurelia. He must have an amazing hand if he's doing that on his turn. Fiendsmith is going to be difficult for us to deal with. And he probably has plays after that, too. Why is he doing this play if he has Lacrima? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't he be going for sequence? Oh, that's all he has. Okay, well that's not that bad. Oh, hey, welcome, Ash. Could have really used ashing that Requiem there. Do I non-finito immediately? I feel like I have to. Because otherwise Finmel effect just gets negated. I don't think this actually creates an interruption. So now we can recapture to kind of pin the Caesar down. Might as well just ash this, right? I don't know what he's gonna summon. Probably another Lacrima. I don't think I care. I guess it could send, like, Fiendsmith and Paradise, right? But is that gonna do something? I don't know exactly what this card does. I don't know what that accomplishes. Like, does that do anything that I care about? Oh, it probably sends the guy who then kills one thing, right? Well, let's start by playing into Droll and seeing what happens. Yeah, maybe I should have ashed that. Just because now he has something to deal with non-finito. I don't... Oh, he's waiting for a special summon. Right. But if I get Deactorus out there... If I immediately fusion, then I think I can... Oh, I could also ash this part, huh? Maybe I just do that then. Do I even need that though? I don't think I need that. Because I can just Deactorus. This way I get to save my Ash just in case. Oh wait, I can't Deactorus. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that Deactorus also has the 3 monster thing. What's he gonna target, though? The recapture? I don't care about that, I think. I mean, I was gonna have to trade the recapture plus a monster for it, right? And I could technically get the recapture back. Not a huge deal. I might have to go to battle phase early, though. Because at the moment, I do not have enough monster types on the field. Unless I normal summon Littera. But that's not very good. Oh wait, hold on. What I'm supposed to be adding this right now. That would have been a misplay. If I bring Medius onto the field... Oh, that'll get negated. I could summon the Ash to make the Actress activatable. I kind of feel like I just run over his board, huh? Yeah, I should have just ashed that. I was being foolish thinking that the Actress would... I need to remember that part. That he also requires all three. But I have Ash right now in case that's Max C that he's trying to activate. Not, so it's probably Fuo. He might as well give me this recapture back. Nibiru. Wait, what? Was that not 3? I had Illusion, Spellcaster, Fairy. Oh, it has to be on the field. Of course it does. Oh my goodness. Well, that was bad. So that's why he was playing so weird. Should have gone for Finmill here, huh? Oh, that doesn't work. Right. Okay. I misplayed too many times there. I should have just ashed. This deck is confusing, man. Yeah, I think I just ashed this right now. I could have been in such a good spot if I just ashed earlier. Does he really have something? Oh my goodness. I think I'm just dead. Dang it, why did I do that? That was an easy win. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm just playing so badly today. But again, I mean, he got to go first, so he has a heavy, heavy advantage there. I've got second, like, almost every single duel today. That's crazy, except for the first 2. And again, no going second cards. Okay, I don't want to reveal that I have Ash. Do I add? No, we talked about this. We Ash Regina. What the heck? That's certainly going to make things a lot more difficult. Do I still Ash Regina here, or do I Ash Rotary? Okay, I guess I'm gonna Ash Regina. So he'll get the Regina back. And I guess with this play, I probably wasn't going to be able to Ash the Rotary anyways, because Regina could have chain blocked it. But now hopefully he's just cut off of the rest of his Elf Note plays. Although I don't know what he's searching with who's a Mawetchit Rotary. Also wasn't really expecting him to make this. What is he even sending? I guess he could maybe send the Power Patron? Wait, but are you allowed to summon it? You just can't activate its effects. But you could summon it still. Sent Ash. He's doing... I guess he's going for... He must have a way to get to Baron, huh? Or he's doing a whole bunch of Cool Tune plays now. I don't know how much Cool Tune he has, so... Oh, he just had everything. That's unfortunate. He has full cool Tune play and full Elf Note play still, just sitting in hand. That's crazy. I just am getting so unlucky today. It doesn't help that we've gone second 8 games in a row. And we're going second again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this deck is just unplayable at this level because you need more hand traps. We have 0 hand traps again, so what am I supposed to do? And it's probably some loser playing Hecka hands, the most degenerate strategy known to man. Oh, it's just some guy floodgating again. I'm not dealing with this because you can't summon non-finito through that. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not getting hands that actually represent what the deck does, right? So it's not really fair. And I get to go second again. Again, just a single Ash. We haven't even seen Fua today. Not at all. Oh, of course, it's Kashtira. Well, we gotta Ash that, and then hope he doesn't have full play. Maybe I should Ash the... Who's gonna watch it? The Theosis? Instead. I'm really tired of all these people playing Kashtira and just degenerate banish strategies who... They completely get blown out if they ever have to go second, but they get to go first. Why would you banish the worst card in my deck? Oh my god, it's full cool tune. Like, I don't know what to do, man. These people... It's just everyone who needs to go first. These people could never win a game going second, no matter what. They immediately lose if they ever go second. And they're playing these crazy decks with 0 hand traps that just immediately lose 50% of all games. We're going second again. How many is that now in a row that we've lost the coin flip? That's crazy. Okay, the hero player has a 0% chance to have a card that can negate Droll. They just don't play it. So, you think it gave it to him? It did. Oh, it didn't. Crazy. Also, like, why do we even have a card like Fusion Destiny in the game? It should just say you can't special summon after this anymore. Oh my gosh, we're getting floodgated again? So stupid. This is actually ridiculous how many people are just floodgating and that's it. They need to go first to have a chance, and they're only floodgating. Oh wait, do I need to activate Fluid? Does this count as special summoning? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Why is this also on your opponent's turn? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. They didn't think this through at all. And there's no way I could Fua and actually get a draw off of it, because this is just activatable whatever. Yeah, it's not restricted in any way. I guess let's just do it, force him to do it immediately. He's not gonna do it immediately? That seems questionable. It also doesn't help that he, on top of all that, also had max C. This is just so stupid. Cool. How big is Dark Claw? Did I do this? I guess it didn't matter because I couldn't have gone Fortuna first no matter what. Oh, cool. You just happened to rip my only play. Like, hero players are the worst. I hate all hero players. Anyone who thinks a deck that's only strategy is to floodgate as many times as possible is cool as a loser. Heroes do nothing except for Floodgate. Oh, we lost another coin toss. They do nothing except for Floodgate, and now their deck was made better, so they can now protect their Floodgates as well. I don't know. Like, if we literally never go first and never draw hand traps, I don't know what to do. Do I just do this immediately? That please just stop him? No, of course not. This deck just feels unplayable, I guess, at this level. Never getting to draw a hand trap and going second 100% of duels is too difficult. Although he might be stupid. Unless he just already has a perfect hand, which he probably does. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, you could do that, I suppose. But that would mean that he has to already have Regina in hand? Making Chaos Angel? What's he even doing? Fortuna, I guess? But I guess Fortuna's really good against us. He doesn't know that, but it is. Well, I guess he's probably thinking about Tinia. Which is pretty good against Tinia as well. Our hand is so bad, though. This negate's not forever, right? Yeah, the problem with Tinia, though, is... the spell, I have to lock myself before I can even... Before I even activate it to get Fortuna to do anything. I can't play with this hand. Which he actually can't activate this, can he? I don't think that's activatable as is. How do I do this? Because I don't want this to get ripped out by Tinia immediately. But I could try and bait with this. How do I get rid of the Chaos Angel, though? I need... Cannot be destroyed by battle. I literally need Artmage stuff, right? I think I got an idea. Because the interesting thing about the Power Patron on the Artmage side is if he just goes to the grave for any reason... then he activates. But I'm stuck in a situation where he might Fortuna, then immediately Tinia, and then I'm in a bad spot. Which I think is what he's gonna do. Yeah, I should have done this first. Ah. If I had done that first, I don't know. It's just, it's too confusing, and then having to play against all these degenerate people using stupid-ass strategies. Okay, that was definitely a mistake, though. I gotta go for this play, just because he's might hit... He surrendered? That's crazy. I don't think he should have surrendered there. I think he was perfectly fine. I think he didn't realize I was locked out of being able to activate my Welcome Home. But I think there was no good way I was going to be able to fusion summon a bunch. So maybe I should have just activated the Welcome Home to get the Power Patron to search. Or, also, we lost another coin toss, but this guy didn't pick anything, so we actually get to go first for once. Oh, he cheated to delete the game, I see. I should be just, if you do this once, just immediately banned. Yeah, there it goes. Was it a loss for me? No, at least it wasn't a loss for me, but Every single time when you get to go first, the person deletes the game, so you don't get a win. But I guess obviously, like, sometimes it could be someone like DCing or something, but I feel if you're doing it consistently, like, there, you just need to be permanently banned. If you do it like 2 or 3 times, you just need to be permanently banned and never play the game again. This hand is something. The Elf Note searches are a lot more impactful than the Artmage searches if we were to get drolled. So I think we gotta do the Elf Note one first. I mean, going first, this deck's obviously pretty good, but going second, it's rough because you just need all those hand traps to be able to actually play against a board that isn't literally impossible. So I don't know what to say. I was excited to play this deck, but we just don't get hand traps ever, so I think it might be unplayable. We do get to start with Baron here, which is pretty solid. We already have Tinia. We obviously just search Fortuna. Well, do I summon you or do I summon Fortuna? Because we don't even really need Welcome this game. This is one of those games where we actually, like, as long as we don't get super messed up by hand traps, got a lot of stuff going for us. We do gotta remember that Strelitzia also synchro locks us. So maybe we just hold off on that. I should have activated the trap first, huh? I should have made Strelitzia. And then done this. Where do I probably summon Graflair like here? I just use these two because I can't really use Fortuna for anything else anymore, right? Let me set this. I should have gotten us access to Medius instead with Graflair, huh? Maybe we'll get it off of this. It's not exactly access to Medius, but it is interesting. think it's gotta be Finmel. And then we search. We summon. And we set. So you can see here, this is pretty much like full Artmage combo with a Baron and the Elf Note Trap, right? Which is obviously just superior to Artmage combo. We can actually still just summon Medius if we wanted to. I don't think we want to summon Medius, but it is an option. We'd have to like clear up our board a little bit, which is not ideal, so I think we just leave it here. Is this guy just not even here? Do we want to ash that? Seems pretty good to ash that. Because he probably has like Widow Anchor that he was hoping to negate something with. He still has Widow Anchor after all that. That sucks. But I guess we could negate it with Baron now. No, we don't want to summon that. Finmail is actually not that great here. But there's no real good reason to not summon Finmail. Because we're going to summon the owl off of Cross Sheep. I think I just want to make space with Ilia Sylvia here. Yeah, we used a non-targeting negate, so... I could also negate this. Or what if I pop the card with Graflare, actually? That's an interesting strategy. Where it just makes linkage fizzle. He needs to play another card for linkage to actually be activatable now. He has to send a monster here as well, I think. Otherwise, I just negate this with Baron. He did not send a monster, so I'm just gonna go ahead and negate that, so then that destroys that. So then linkage does nothing. Okay, and he's out of there. We still had Regina do stuff. We still had Owl make everyone into the power patron and then wipe the entire board. We still had trap card negate. We still had recapture negate a monster. So that's what I'm talking about. Like this deck could create boards that are way stronger than the individual deck, but I don't know, without the hand traps, it's just not working going second. Because it turns out a lot of people are running decks that just create like unbreakable boards if you don't interrupt them. And even if you interrupt them just a little bit, it's usually not good enough. You need to interrupt them like a lot of it. Really, I play this first, huh? Okay, so Deactorus, only an on-field negate, and only if we control 3 different types. What do I do here? Probably Awakening. Droll. Okay, so that stops the Artmage stuff. But we still have Elf Note stuff. How exactly do we want to do this? Do we want to go for Regina? We always have the normal summon power patron still, so... Although we really want to get access to Fortuna, but I think it's impossible now. Unless I summon Fortuna with Regina. That's an interesting idea. You're a fairy. You're a warrior. Still have Regina, but I don't think I want to use it. Do we just make Strelitzia? Seems like it's probably the best. Oh. Didn't want to do that. I meant to activate the trap. Get rid of you. And Strelitzia, for some reason, is a plant, of all things. So it also helps with making sure you have 3 types. And we could actually... Well, I should put you in defense. We could actually make Crystal Wing here. Do I want to do that, or do I want to go Tinia instead? I think I want to go Tinia. We don't have Lucina. Maybe I should just wait. Because I could make Crystal Wing. It's a tough call. I think I am going to do this, make Crystal Wing, then we can bring back Strelitzia on their turn to bring back Tinia. Or we could even just summon it with Regina, I guess, but... This doesn't lock you at all, it just makes it... Just makes it so fusion summon, or effects that fusion summon can't be negated. That's interesting. I think we use the monster negate. And then do I just use up the Regina right now to get me into Tinia? No, that seems like it's probably a mistake. I need to get an idea of what he's trying to do besides just snow. Okay, so that needs to go. This destroys, right? I could just wait. I could also Graflare that. We'll see. Maybe he has another one. Okay, he's out of there. I mean, like, the deck's pretty good going first, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a tough life. We're gonna keep going just a little bit. Now we're getting rewarded with going first, huh? After we had to go second. How many duels in a row was that? That was a lot. I know I said like 8 halfway through, but it was probably more like 5 at that point. But then we got like 3 or 4 more. It was rough. Okay, so like I said before, Elf Note Search is probably worth more. It's got maybe Max C or something. We could droll ourselves, though. Now, if he has Max C, I would love to activate Regina in response to it, but there's not really an option here. We ran into a lot of situations where people were just kind of like late Max C'ing. Yeah, like that. But we'll be able to droll, so it'll be okay. So is this the right play if we were going to droll ourselves like this? I probably didn't want to give him another 2 searches, though. What else can I even do here? Nothing really, huh? I don't even have an Elf Note card for Regina to be active. And Deactress wouldn't be active. Maybe drolling was a mistake, because now our hand is kind of dead. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Just like it turns off the Artmage stuff completely. Max C is rough, though. If it had been Fuo, we're fine there. But Max C in particular is unfair. Okay, I don't know if we could do a whole lot about that. Do I pop that? Like, he just gets to search another one. I think we're dead. That's full combo, right? Dang it. How do I play around that better? Okay, well, this seems like a mistake if he doesn't have another level 3, though, right? I expected him to not activate the Recco. He just had Synchro already. Yeah, I think that's it. He just got lucky with the Max C. Again, if it was Fuo, we easily win that, but it was the one of. And we didn't have Ash, because we never have Ash. Dang. What a disappointing day. Just seems like we haven't had a single really good duel. Oh, let's do this first. And then just hope he doesn't have Ash? I don't know. He does, of course. We don't have a 9, huh? I don't have any way to change my levels. It's just like, what was this hand going first? If I had seen these hands going second, it would have been amazing. But that's kind of ridiculous to see this hand going first. Maybe this was a mistake, because now the trap card's not even activatable. I don't know what I'm doing. I just... Just so far gone at this point. All of my opponents have the perfect hand for everything, no matter what. I mean, it's just unplayable. Like, we have all these hand traps that they're using on us. We just never get them when we're going second. See, we're going first, so we have all the hand traps. Of course we do. Like, this would be an amazing hand going second. Not bad going first, but... like, what are we doing here? Well, now maybe he doesn't have Ash for the Max C. He probably has 2, let's be real. Every game I've played today, they've had 2 when they needed to. But at least now he can't Ash Regina. He has something else for Regina, though. Yeah, I mean, like, what do I do about that? It's another perfect opening hand. Stop both of my plays. And if I had another spell, I could still make plays, right? But I don't, so... and of course, it's a deck that just hard counters these 2 hand traps. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I swear I'm just getting trolled at this point, right? You don't have 2 cards set. Oh my gosh, he has a card in the graveyard. What did he... we didn't get to see what he set, right? Oh, no, we did. Oh, it's just another floodgate. Well, at least it's dead. Ah, he's got way too much. Too many floodgates. Well, maybe if he misplays like this. Oh my god. That's crazy. It actually doesn't get any more perfect than that, huh? He ashed me 3 times. I mean, it's just a joke at this point. I literally got ashed 3 times by Odeon. Like, come on, man. Your deck is terrible. How do you open that perfectly? And now we're back to going second. Cool. Yeah, like, last game, we opened double Fua and... or no, we opened Max C and Droll. The game before that, we opened double Fua and Droll. Okay, we actually opened a card that's playable. It's crazy. Like, we are still running 9 hand traps. You would expect to see multiple of them. Should I just Droll this? Surely I just Fua and Max C it, right? Okay, that figures. Oh, he's actually playing like real Gem Knight. I guess I should have rolled earlier, but now I'm in such a bad spot that... How do you work? Again, we don't have any other spell cards. What do I want? Probably Tinio? Oh, he's out of there. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. This is not working. I think we gotta go back to... Well, I'm trying to give this deck, like, as much a chance as possible. Just like some of the hands this deck produces are not cool. I don't even know if it's possible for my opponents to not open Ash at this point. But at least that means... Well, I said this last time, Regina can't get Ashed, but... Last time that happened, Regina then got, like, impulsed? Also, we have no way to get to Artmage stuff here. Maybe we do need to run, like, more ways to get to Medius and less engine cards overall. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. We also see the trap card in our hand a lot. I don't know what's up with that. Do I use the Jet Synchron here, or do I just hide it? No. What other 7s do we have? We just have like weird 7s. So here in the draw phase, we continue. And then we're just kind of waiting to negate something with the trap. There goes Branded Fusion. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. That's pretty cheesy. I'll take that one, I guess. But, I mean, we had Baron to negate the Branded Fusion. Okay, we're going first again. Okay, goodbye. Honestly, fair. I feel that today. Just you look at your hand and then you immediately surrender. Going second. That's kind of how I feel today as well. I think maybe I'm just playing too much Elf Note stuff. Is that the big issue? If we could just fit more hand traps? Going second, we have a single Ash. Like, come on, man. This has to be negated. Do they actually have a play? I feel so bad to do that. To have to banish whatever I send. But it could potentially stop their play, right? But they're gonna have two Exo Sisters on the field then. Maybe I should have done it early so they only had one. This is such a broken card. Oh my gosh, they had that too. Yeah, I should have just done it when they only had one. Dang it. But how was I supposed to know that they only had the extenders? I think I would have had to like specifically know Sophia a little bit better to know that I should just... Nah, I mean, is that even obvious? I feel like it's not even obvious. Like, obviously, if they're summoning Sophia, they have to have a follow-up. I guess it has to be the extenders that require her to be on the field, right? The other issue is they're just gonna floodgate me, so... Like, I could probably break their board, but if they floodgate me, I will not be able to. Does this even make sense to summon Carmel like this? This is wrong, right? Oh, it's all materials. I thought it was 2 materials. Okay. I guess that's fine. So they get both the traps. They got... negate most things. Banish, double banish. Ooh, that's not good. And then Thea Realize gets destroyed by this. Wait, this doesn't target? That's terrible news. I can't... Ah, dang it. When can this tag out? When I activate a Carter effect. That is too much. I should have just tried to go in on the Sophia immediately. Can't even, like, get a monster in the graveyard. Now he gets to make another Magnifica that's also activatable, huh? Oh, it doesn't matter though. I'm out of here. That was just... I guess I just had to go all in on Sophia and hope that he didn't have Pax or Martha, which he didn't have. I couldn't have possibly known that. I think there was just no real right answer there. Because the odds that he either has Pax or Martha are very, very high. Who the heck's this guy? Oh, he's going for Fiendsmith? Well, I have to Ash the Requiem then. Are you kidding me? He just has the one of in his 45 card deck? It's just too much with everyone always having a perfect hand every single game. Like, he hasn't even activated anything that's drollable yet. Oh my gosh, and it's tier as well. I swear, when I have Droll, I only come across decks that are completely immune to Droll. It's ridiculous. He had the Shiren, so he's obviously trying to do something very degenerate on top of this, otherwise he would have just taken that fusion. Yeah, he was trying to get Destrudo, which is going to be too much. And of course, he's got the perfect field. Then also make Baron. Oh, he's floodgating. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'll keep trying a little bit, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. Game just feels unplayable today. Like, Tyr doesn't even play Called By. They would have zero reason to ever play Called By. They would never want to play it no matter what in any situation. And he just happens to be playing it in his 45 card deck and happens to open it. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, these situations are not real. Okay, there's Droll. I guess it's fine to do this anyways. I kind of need to go for Tinia right now, right? Yeah, unfortunately, Lucina as a one-card starter doesn't really work if you get drolled, because then your plays are very limited. But if you already have the Power Patron, it's okay. I can't even send this guy to the graveyard because he won't be able to search. Do I go for the crystal again, or do I set up the Tinia? I just kind of like going for the crystal. Because you could get back the Strelitzia. Can't even speak anymore. If it is Exosister, which would it would appear to be, ooh, that's pretty bad. I think we got to use the trap on this, though, right? Maybe we tribute this guy so we can search. We're gonna want this on. We could also use Fortuna, but... What do I grab here? Probably this. What do we already have? We already have the field spell, so yeah, that's pretty good. Dark Hole. I don't really know what he expected. He just wanted me to let one of his 2 board breakers that I could definitely negate through. Although, even though it seemed like if he had Droplet there, it would have been pretty bad. But I think in the long run, not activating Tinia immediately was maybe a good decision, because then he's got less cards that he wants to use that I will pick from to banish. But we did after that immediately need to get Fortuna onto the field, probably. In case he still has that spell. I assume that was Exosister, right? It would only make sense. Yeah, it was. Just a bunch of board breaker Exosister. With Floodgates, of course, because how would you play without Floodgates? On top of the ones that are built into the deck, he also had Macros Cosmos. Okay, it's pretty much an unplayable hand. I'm sure that one Ash doesn't stop him, but we'll see, I suppose. This is the best thing to Ash, so it's something. Maybe he doesn't have a good play. He probably still has a play, but not a good one. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for me. Okay, does he already have Q? Like, it's over if he has Q. Pretty sure. We do have Called By. I'm pretty sure if he had Bell, he would use Bell for a synchro before he used Ash, so... But he gets to make his full board. No changes whatsoever. Although my hand might be too bad to actually play. We have 2 Garnets in hand. Probably not playable. I mean, it really depends on what we draw, right? And he can affect our draw if he chooses to go for Q, which he did not do. Does he already have it in hand, maybe? Although I feel like the rest of his plays don't make sense if he did have Q in hand. I don't know why you wouldn't go Field Spell right there. Is that second card really a synchro? I feel like he's got to already have clip, too. Because a lot of this doesn't make any sense. Probably shouldn't have summoned Medius in the center. Okay, he did have a second Ash, because of course he did. So all we could do is called by that, and then we just get blown up. He just had too much, right? Like, just too lucky, once again. You just gotta activate Synchro and then pop us, and then it's over. Like, what is this hand? 2 Garnets and a card that's unusable if we have no Artmage cards. Oh, he also had Bell. Okay. I mean, you can't really do anything about someone who gets a hand that perfect. I guess that's why he didn't search Field Spell, because he knew his hand was just that good. Yeah, I don't think this deck is gonna work. Like, we could definitely get to Master 1, but it's just way too difficult. Do I Ash that? Surely I Ash this, right? Alright, well, he had everything, so... Another tier... I assume this is tier playing Called By. But maybe it's not tier, maybe it's just Gem Knight. I can't believe we have a second... What the heck is this guy doing? This guy's doing something degenerate for sure. That is not normal. But we just have to have a second Ash when he has a Called By for it, huh? Like, where's the logic there? He's playing Gem Knight Rose Dragon. Wait, he doesn't control... He doesn't control... Oh, it's pretty much if you control anything, do this. Okay. Where'd he get 3 levels from? Am I missing something? Oh, count the number of monsters you control. Black Rose from extra deck. Is this not once per turn? Oh, he's just trying to do this degenerate strategy, of course. Okay, so he's just trying to burn us to death. This would be the perfect situation to Black Rose him in. I don't think anything else does anything. Do I bother activating Lucina or no? I mean, I'm gonna get to search a card anyways. Well, here we go. Hi, Black Rose deck, meet Black Rose. This is the first time I've ever summoned Black Rose in this deck, and this seems like the perfect situation. How much damage is that first card gonna do? Ow. It was sent by the effect of a Black Rose Dragon. That's funny. Alright, now we're just trying to get to lethal. Okay, bye. Well, that was good. He was doing something cheesy, which didn't set up a whole bunch of negates, so for the first time ever, we were able to summon Black Rose and just immediately win. Okay, this is something. I don't like seeing that. Those card sleeves, though. Usually, I would think of Runic as doing something awfully horrible to me. He still has a full play, huh? Does he have the rotary already? No, he did not. Oof. Luckily, that just makes it look like we're playing Elf Note. Put Medius on the bottom, huh? Okay, he went for the field spell. So I guess we're drolling. Does he also have Synchro already? No. Did he add anything? Oh, we could add the Maker back. I was like, what? You don't have any cards. Okay, I'm guessing there's Synchro there. Do I just immediately try and go battle? We'll see what he's doing. It is mix. He's probably going to go RS. Ah, that's too much though, right? Because we don't even get to bother activating the Tinea yet. If we had activated... I guess it wouldn't have worked anyways. He didn't go RS though. But he could go RS in response to this. Which I think is too much. How many tuners does he have? He has so many. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be big enough to attack over the RS. Although Regina's small anyways, so that wasn't going to work to begin with. Imagine if I had one more activatable card, though, here. Then we just win. Dang it. Just unlucky again. That last card wasn't a Garnet. This deck's got too many Garnets in it. Highly unfortunate. I don't know, I thought I would like this, but it's just not gonna work out. It's too tough. Too difficult to go second. We would need more board breakers. Oh, we have 0 going second cards. That figures. I don't want to play against whatever this is. They have a perfect hand already, so... Another really bad hand. Like, why couldn't I have this last game? At least I could have activated a card last game. Now I just literally don't get to play. Should I do this on the off chance we can make something happen? So there's no way to do elf note stuff here, right? Does not seem like it. Oh, whoops. I want to make cross sheep right now. Probably. Do I make non-finito out of this instead of Deactorus? I think I do. Oh, I should have protected the sheep, but it doesn't matter. I don't think he actually has anything. What am I setting? Probably just this for the future. Let's immediately set that. If I normal summon this, is there anything I can make? I don't think so. What does this take? I wouldn't be able to summon it back though to make crystal. I could make Junor or Jirushin or Juraishin. I just totally said his name wrong. Let's see what we draw into. Is he makeable? Inia. A little bit late for that. He does appear to be makeable. I don't really want to use Littera here. Do I grab the trap or do I grab Regina? I think I might grab the trap. Okay, this is an interesting board. This is what I mean by like weird boards that this deck could technically make that you wouldn't expect in a normal deck. What do we do here? Like we're immediately doing this. He's got something. Does he have like droplet or what's going on here? And then we always do this. And then we're gonna want to... I can't summon Tinia, unfortunately, huh? I think we're just gonna do this. Yes. Oh, wait, that was a big misplay. Uh-oh. That was bad. Oh, yeah, you don't ever want to do this. I'll tell you that. Did I negate my own card, please? Yeah, okay. I did do that badly. That makes sense. I can't special summon from the extra deck. I don't summon both power patrons, that's even worse. That was a big mistake. Let's go for this. Oh, he just leaves. Okay, I misplayed that hand pretty badly. But I wanted to use the trap card, but then the only thing to summon with the trap card was the power patron. Which obviously locks you into synchros only, so... That's tough. Tough life. We still had quite a bit, but it was eliminating our ability to do a few things. This is just immediately make non-finito. Did he set the one Artmage spell? I don't know, like both of these two spells are pretty good to set. But if I want to do Medius stuff, I need this one, right? But I could, if I do Medius stuff, then I can search that one. So I need the field spell no matter what. This is the other reason it's good to have more than one Finmel, because now I could search her later to summon her. Droll. Do I negate that, or do I just let it go? It's gonna make it so now I can't get to Laterra. But what if he has something else that's more important? Kind of think I have to. Sometimes I make the mistake of, like, thinking I'll just play around it, and then it doesn't really work out. Okay, then he Fuas. Do I give him 2 draws with Fua here? I haven't activated the field spell yet, right? I could do Elf Note stuff. Is the Elf Note stuff gonna get me more disruptions? I'll try to think which one gets more disruptions for less summons. I think it's gotta be the Elf Note stuff. Okay, well, now we don't really have anything. Well, yeah, but what am I normal summoning? Oh, you mean add it to the hand. I totally forget that Medius can add to the hand. That's true. I mean, I could just make this on their turn, I guess. That sucked. This not activatable? Oh, I don't have anything to summon. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta remember that Medius can just... I could also make, Should I just make Chaos Angel? Just unaffected Chaos Angel? That would be kind of funny. Maybe that's the play. Also, welcome in. It is not going well today. I don't think this deck is performing as well as I would have liked. This is like a desperation play. We got nothing going for us. Wait, this can... Right, now we can make... We could actually make Saint Azamina and get into Ilia Sylvia. But we do still have this, though. Wait, how did he spend it? How did he summon this? Oh, he's... It's just too much. Do we summon Saint Azamino right now? It would make it so they can't target cards in their field or graveyard or banishment. But then we can't activate this anymore. He doesn't have anything to target at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I just do nothing and hope that the Chaos Angel is enough. What does this guy do? Do I pop this? There's a chance that just popping this is the right answer, right? He still has his normal summon, though. Probably not, then. You don't think you can do anything to the Chaos Angel? That's what I'm hoping for. I don't really know what this deck does too well. But I'm hoping that he's got nothing for it. I probably should just toggle off. Don't waste the rest of my time. I think we're just gonna hope that the chaos... Like, if something goes wrong, I guess we can toggle on and try and deal with it, but at the moment, I don't know what we're supposed to do in this situation. Although all of his monsters are bigger, huh? How exactly did he do that? I don't remember. But Chaos Angel can't be destroyed by battle, so it doesn't really matter. I guess they could try and attack over non-finito a bunch, but... I don't even know what we're gonna do next. Okay, that guy's bigger, but... He's making another 11? What are the 11s? Like Cipher or something weird? Oh, shooting Majestic Star Dragon, of course. It's gotta be a war crime that a deck with cards like this in it is allowed to ever open up anything playable. I feel like his board is just gonna be too strong, right? Like, maybe he'll never be able to deal with the Chaos Angel, but... Maybe he'll just deck himself out, actually. That's problematic. Well, there goes everything else. Do they do piercing damage at all? Could I just flip this to defense and hide forever? How many times do you get to attack? Yeah, I don't know. Is this legitimately just a wait until they deck out situation? Unless that's an imperm. Surely they probably play something stupid like imperm to save them from a situation like this. I mean, it's gotta be an imperm, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like this is just gonna be an imperm and we're gonna lose next turn. What do we got anyways? Nothing. Okay. Good call. What? What are we doing? No, I don't want to continue my main phase. Come on, is this an imperm? Surely your stupid deck doesn't play imperm, right? Please? Please tell me this stupid deck doesn't play it. I think he would have just activated if he played it, right? Because this is lethal. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. It's not an imperm. Please tell me you don't do piercing damage in any way. And this is life now. Okay, good talk. Oh, good. Very useful card. You got it, boss. I'm not even gonna bother. Surely, like, a single Meteor summon is not even enough, so... Why even bother? Is that an imperm? This is... Why am I drawing all my hand traps now? I couldn't draw my hand traps all day. Alright. You got it, boss. This has to be, like, please, either surrender or hit me with an imperm. You've drawn through 30 cards. It's an imperm, okay. Yep. There you go, that's what happens. That's unfortunate. I feel like odds were, like, heavily in our favor that he actually wasn't playing imperm. I don't think that deck actually plays imperm, if I was gonna guess. Alright, we'll do a few more games, but I don't think this deck is working out, unfortunately. We just don't have enough hand traps. Well, I guess we just do this line then. But I wonder if we, like, severely cut down the number of elf notes we had, if that would make it good enough to then play hand traps with. I mean, they lock each other out, but it's not, like, final. How do I want to do this? I think I want to summon you. Because, like, if you watch our turn one is, like, better than either Artmage or Elf Note could put up. I was supposed to go the trap first. I'm stupid. Do we just go without fusion monsters then this turn? do still have a way to get to fusion monsters. A little bit tough, huh? So I can't activate this once I activate this. Let's do this first. I really wish the patrons didn't lock you out of anything, because otherwise I could just put the card on the field and let it just sit there. I could normal summon this, make Cross Sheep. Then we could summon Fortuna. Then we could get the trap. And we could still extra normal summon Medius. And then I think I'd do this. Get rid of Regina. Well, Regina's already been used this turn. Want to put you here. And we go Latera. That's okay. This deck is really complicated. Like, actually keeping track of all this stuff is a little bit too much. But this doesn't even work. I just realized I don't have enough room now. Yeah, Findel's really good. Do I, like, get rid of Strelitzia to make this guy? We're doing whatever at this point. Now we could do some interesting stuff, though. Do we make Deactorus? Or do we make Non-Finito? I think it's gotta be Non-Finito. Oops. That was a mistake. I decided to make it audible at the last second, and I needed that spot. That's unlucky. We're still, like, not in a bad spot by any means, but... Yeah, we do have all the types pretty much always. He is an Omni, but only on field. And we could always make him on their turn, right? We do have non-finito to make the Actress on their turn. Do I want to stop that? Probably not, but let's make this guy immediately. Should I make this instead? I think he needs to target stuff. So this is going to be really goofy, but I should have negated with Baron immediately. But anyways, this is funny. Yeah, Medius isn't an Artmage, but you could still make the Actress. You don't have to use only Artmages with non-finito, do you? Is that true? No, you can make the Actress. Ooh. I think we just do this immediately. I'm just kind of activating cards at the moment. This is a bad idea. I should probably have my hands on the mouse. No, he doesn't. He needs Medius and an Artmage. The Medius and an Artmage. I can't do everything fast enough. Wait, what? Oh, I don't control a sync. Oh my. Dang. What? I'm just toggling. This is a terrible day to be me. I just keep messing everything up today. But at least with Saint Azamita on the board, he can't target his own cards. Oh, it's this guy. I have to negate him, right? Otherwise I lose. Oh, he already has everything? Just click rapidly. Oh my god, I ran out of time. Oh, dang. Alright, I think this is gonna be the last one. If we had played that board correctly, we definitely could have stopped everything they were gonna do. I kept trying to do something stupid. I thought it was gonna be Radiant Typhoon, which I think Saint Azamina would have been really good against just Radiant Typhoon. Okay, we got nothing. That's not good. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, there's just not enough hand traps in this deck. It just doesn't work. Okay, we can't do Elf Note stuff with this hand very effectively, though. We could just immediately summon Non-Finito. That's funny. Is that the play? Probably, because we don't really need the Etherealize. I do just like being able to do that. That's a funny play. Fua immediately. That's terrible news. Do I go for something else then? I only have 2 normal summons if I get the field spell. He still has more. It's just they always have the right hand trap for what I'm trying to do, huh? But maybe all the hand traps are the right hand trap for what I'm trying to do. Oh wait, I could just search the Elf Note one. Don't special summon it. Discard it with Regina. Then special summon it? This would be 2 draws to get 2 more interactions. K9. What do I do about this? I think I just have to stop, like, the Lupus, I guess? We'll see. Hopefully he just, like, lets me Synchro Summon. Probably not. Like, I have to do this, right? At least that means the Lupus is gone. And we make Baron. We could pop the Izuna. And then on their turn, I mean, we'll be able to make the Actress, but how do we actually make it into an Omni? We can use the Trap card. He just has Fua going, right? We could go Tinia. Or just go Fortuna. To give us just an extra body and get the trap card. But then what if he has something to negate Fortuna? I don't feel like he could have that much, though. This is a greedy play. We could have just searched the trap card, but we wouldn't have been... I can't think of a good way we would have been able to make Deactorus activatable without doing it this way. I mean, that was pretty good, right? We gave him 3 draws for 3 more interaction. Oh, wait. I meant to pop the Izuna. Shoot. I'm stupid. I should have just popped the Izuna. Dang it. I can tribute her, yeah, that's right. Do I just immediately make this guy? Surely. Could also use her to make Ilya Silvio, which is pretty funny. I think we gotta pop him, right? We don't want him on the field. And unfortunately, if I activate Regina to send Izuna back with Lucina, it'll just make Izuna summonable again. Currently, I don't think we've activated anything in the grave or the hand. Oh, they just have Holly Sue. Surely we just Baron that, right? I think I go Baron, and then I think we have to Regina. And then do I go Lucina? He has Ash? Does he? He does have Ash. Oof. So then I guess that's not gonna be an option, huh? I was really hoping to stop the Jiaolong from coming out. Or at least, like, send it back when it did. We only have one negate now for 2 different angles. That's rough. But I think we have to negate this one, right? He still has something? Maybe Jialong effect. Change battle position. Yeah, if I had just popped this stupid Izuna, we'd be fine. It wouldn't even be a problem. Okay, it did go Ripper, so now I can't really droll. Dang it, I'm so stupid. I just got distracted. This shouldn't have even been an issue at all. There's no reason to activate that. Yeah, we had just enough interactions, but he had Ash. Now we just lose, I guess. I guess I should have maybe done something else. Did I even do anything with this guy? Probably should have just summoned in defense. Yeah, it's just one single misplay. That's so stupid. And he had to have literally a perfect hand for any of this to happen. Otherwise, he has 0 chance at all. Oh, good. We're doing this degenerate play. I'm so done today. I just want to win one more duel and then call it. I'm not playing this deck anymore after this. It's just so unfortunate. It's like, how do you get such a perfect opening hand every single game? Like, it's ridiculous. I haven't resolved a single Fua or Max C today, and they resolve it every single game. And then I gotta go second with 0 hand traps, which doesn't... Like, it's not like we're playing 0 hand traps. We still have 10. Oh my god. This is actually a joke. I'm not playing against a loser playing heroes. Literally the most degenerate deck in the entire game. Go second again. Okay, we have hand traps that conflict with each other, as always. But at least it's a hand trap. Oh, but we're playing against Stun, who got to go first. Of course we are. Like, literally, when I draw hand traps, it's against a deck that's completely unaffected by hand traps. Why did he get the normal summon again? Oh my goodness. Well, unluckily for him, Tinia is a water monster. Yeah, okay. You're cool. The last time we versed someone doing the same thing, Tinia also destroyed him. Okay. Congratulations, you are the biggest loser. One more. Today has been a very disappointing day. Alright. We're going first. No matter what happens, this is it. This is a terrible way to open. Like, maybe playing too many Regina just doesn't work in this deck, because it's so unlikely that we actually open another Elf Note. But that's not even true. We're running the same amount of Elf Notes as in a regular Elf Note deck. Oh my goodness. Does this duel even count? Like, are you kidding me? You really opened the Droll on the hand where I have no Elf Note plays. This is so stupid. I don't know why it works like that. If you hold right click and left click at the same time, the right click overrides. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Should I just fool it? What did he reveal? This is just so degenerate, it's ridiculous. Well, I can't fool. What am I talking about? Just get out of here. Just get me out of here. That one doesn't count. I mean, this deck must just be horrible because, like, I easily climb and master every single time we play. It's not even a struggle to climb and master. Should we non-finito? Definitely a choice. We got some interesting options. I'm just gonna try and draw a card off of Fin Mill and see where we're at. It's probably the worst play, but this deck has a lot of like just take a chance type of thing, which is not exactly ideal. We did draw a spell, but it's not really a spell we wanted to give up like that. So that's kind of unfortunate. We kind of need this one. Otherwise, we literally can't do anything. Do I make cross sheep? No, we're not going to be able to use cross sheep, so that's irrelevant. Do I tribute the Tinea then? The problem is if they have Ash... Wait, did they already Ash? They already Ashed. Okay, we're fine. Although the last time I said this, then they had, like... They had, Impulse or whatever. Okay, he left. I don't know. I guess I'm calling it there. We just literally dropped in rank the entire time. It started out really good. We actually, like, immediately were winning. And then we went second 9 games in a row and could hardly win at all. And then it just kind of fell apart. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what to change about this deck list. It seems that there's definitely not enough hand traps. You just can't play most of the time if you don't open a few hand traps. And I don't know, like, maybe you play less Regina. You play like 3 Tinea, 1 Lucina, 1 Regina, 1 Fortuna. That cuts 4 more cards, but that only gets us down to 40. Then we gotta look into, like, cutting these 2. But you kind of need the field spell to actually play the Artmage part. But maybe you play, like, 3 of this, 1 field spell? Because this just activates the field spell anyways? I think there's just too many Garnets. Because you still got all 3 of these traps, which are Garnets. This is a Garnet. This is pretty... I mean, this is kind of like a play starter. This one's kind of weak in this deck. Jet Synchron's kind of a Garnet. But it makes the Excel Synchron so much better. I don't really know exactly what to change about this deck, but it definitely doesn't seem to be working like this. There's too many cards. We need to cut it down in size and figure out how to get some more hand traps in there, and I'm not exactly sure how to do that at the moment, so... Maybe we'll revisit it at some point, but I just don't see us being able to play this deck very successfully. It's funny. It does funny stuff. I just think Artmage is too weak against Droll. Like, and everyone's running 2 Droll in Master Duel. You literally just can't play the Artmage portion if you get hit by a Droll. So you need Elf No plays, and you can't even be guaranteed to have Elf No plays because there's no bridges between them except for Medius. And Medius is not even searchable except after you've activated this, which means that you can no longer go for Elf Note plays. So technically he's not a bridge. That's rough. I was really looking forward to playing this deck, and now I'm just sad. Alright, well, that's gonna do it, I guess. Next time we'll probably just be back with the pure Elf Note, because we've been successfully easily climbing with that one. So we'll probably be back to that. We also need to do some more of the dice rally, but that was also so unfun. I don't know how they managed to make a format that's actually worse than ranked. Maybe we'll change up our deck to like an Elf Note variant for that instead as well. But yeah, okay. This is the my long attempt at making Artmage Elf Note work, and so far it did not work. Maybe if we could like crowdfund some suggestions to change the deck in the comments of this, then maybe we could figure out a way to actually make it work a little bit better. But right now I don't see the list that we have going working at all. And we need to make some big changes. Also, I wonder if like 2 non-finito is better, but it didn't really seem to come up. There was like maybe one situation where I wanted to summon another non-finito or maybe another Deactress. It just didn't really happen because you just like you're so far behind if you go second and they go completely interrupted. I just don't think it matters. It's awkward. I was hoping this deck would just have enough gas, but with Droll existing and you're just too dependent on like too many things that are easy to bottleneck, I guess. So it is what it is. That's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okie dokie. Well, I probably shouldn't have played so long. It was very frustrating. So we're going to call the stream there. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Dice Rally and then probably into Ranked. But probably not playing this deck again unless someone has like some fantastic ideas to fix it, because that was just disappointing. We just need more hand traps, right? Like, how many hand traps are we normally playing? We normally have 3, 6, 8, 11, 13, 15 hand traps, and we're only playing 9, I think. Oh, no, we have more. We have the imperms, too. We're playing 18 hand traps. And some of these, like, I'm probably going to swap them out for other stuff. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sorry the deck didn't really work out. I don't know, I got really tilted that it wasn't working, but thanks for stopping by. Like I said, if you got any ideas to make the deck better, you can let me know, but otherwise I think we might have to just put it down. I thought I like cracked the code, but turns out it only works uninterrupted, and it doesn't really work when they have hand traps. Well, only we could keep them from having hand traps. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. So that's all for now. Bye. Yeah, it's fun, but we're at too high of a level. I'd have to be in like normally when I try out new things before I like tried climbing, I would just play stuff in silver, and it's like, okay, well I just win every single time no matter what I do in silver. So then it's fun, but it's not really fun when you're losing that much and it doesn't feel like you have a chance. So when everyone's playing like a top tier deck, playing something for fun is not really possible. But anyways, sorry. I'm just blabbering. See ya. Bye.